Pocket sand.
Wow.
That actually did happen, actually, now that I think about it. Hello! And welcome to another episode. Wrapped Ears. We'll go ahead and let everyone introduce themselves where you can find them and can right into the segue. I'm so blaming on this. Who would like to go first? Alright, I'm so glad you announced yourself, Slick Click. Go ahead.
I'm Slick Click. You can find me here Mondays. Or, whoops. Well, not right now Mondays, but you can find me.
It's still Monday.
Whatever. Yeah. I'm slowly waking up here a little bit. You can normally find me here Mondays playing Fernandra, but right now I'm playing Alaris, the Bard Tiefling. And let's see. Last time we did a little bit of crowd surfing to get into safety and from Generous Jack's generous gifts.
The name's Jeff, dude.
Jeff, yes.
Bro?
I tried. Yeah. Jeff Fafa. And we had he got a little bored and decided he wanted to play a game because he couldn't sleep. Turns out games are not so fun for the people involved. I guess they're fun for him.
I dare you to say that to us.
Absolutely not. With this character.
Wait, if we die, are we out?
Huh?
If we die, are we out?
Yeah, well, you can play a different character.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
But your character's dead.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
But yeah. And apparently, and then let's see here. So then we had the baseball thrown into, or basketball thrown into one of the villagers, and then one of the villagers' children got killed and erased from existence, essentially. Or not essentially. I don't know why I said that. Anyways. And then we
Well, I
all
get what
went
you're
to-
saying by essentially, because technically, if they were erased, were they ever alive? But you guys all know that they were alive, so therefore they are dead.
Yeah. I don't know. I add essentially to like the end of a lot of sentences that don't need essentially.
That
And
one,
I
I can
don't-
see it. I can see it.
And then we kind of dispersed after Jeff needed some white noise and decided to use the blood of his victims. And you know, do you really call that white noise or do you call that red noise?
I
You
mean,
could ask him.
yeah, go ahead and ask him. So full of questions. How come we never want to bring it up to him when he's around?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like a pleasant guy for questions, you know. I don't know that I want his generous answers to the questions.
So he blessed the rains down in Avangale.
I was waiting for that.
I enjoyed that very much.
So proud. Yeah, and then went to try to lay down for a long rest after cleaning up the tavern, and yeah, got woken up by something that we'll get to in a minute.
Obi?
Maybe.
I don't remember.
Oh, Gabby doesn't know, but technically Slick Click, you missed that part. Slick Click is the bearer of bad news tonight.
Oh!
Oh, yeah. Oops,
Gabby
I
wasn't
forgot
here
Gabby wasn't in
when,
here.
when that was figured out.
Whoopsie.
Who would like to go
Okay.
next?
I've been yapping the entire time. I'll go next.
Fair enough. You're going.
Hi,
I'm
I'm
back.
Gabby. Okay. Hi, I'm Gabby. You can usually find me here on Mondays for Tears of Tricky, but you'll find me playing Favor. I always pronounce this wrong. Slick, is it Elajan?
Alaris.
No, the race.
Oh, the race.
Elajan.
Oh, yeah, Eladrin. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Elajan. Yeah.
I thought you were
Um, Sorry.
You're good.
Wizard, right? Very squishy, you know, for a campaign that's supposed to kill us, right?
We're all squishy. It's level 2.
No, you're right. You're right. What did I do? What do we do? What do we do? We that squishiness bit me in the ass when I couldn't fight my way into the circle and had to be carried by our barbarian. And then that barbarian proceeded to almost get me killed because they couldn't keep their shit together. Right? It's like I had to gentle parent the barbarian to not attack the guy that had us in a blender. Right?
You're that one piece in the blender that won't blend, and you're shaking it. No.
Yeah, and then to go off of Slick, I don't think they died. They just weren't born. With timey-wimey magic. If you erase time, they just weren't there,
But we
So
still
they
remember
really
them,
died.
so, I mean,
Debatable. And that's a lovely debate that Eva would like to have,
That
any
probably will
discussions of
happen.
time magic.
Yes.
yeah.
Probably happen.
People got sliced in half, the baseball person. Someone else Rishi almost died. Rishi could have died very easily. Cooked myself a health potion to feed the barbarian who got themselves in trouble with Rishi. And up to now, they did not drink it.
You might need it.
No, I really might. But you know what? At this current moment, they need it. I'm in perfectly good health. They are not. But I see they might be getting a long rest, which I will not. So
I'll see.
big up them, I guess. And we cut off with me seeing a spry thingy from the corner of my eye that disappeared. And now I have to evaluate what the hell did I say prior to that could have my ass in grass, So yeah.
Worst thing that you said. Oh yeah.
What was the worst thing that I said?
Oh, and the picture on your wall. Yeah, we remember. I remember. There's a picture.
We said that after the fact, that wasn't canon. I just
believe it was
received the
canon.
pictures. I have yet to do anything with it.
That's true. You have time. You have time
Yeah.
to frame it and put it up.
Anyways, play Flash.
Make some copies.
Big copies. Oh my god. Your turn, play Flash.
Well, good evening. Yes, I am Flame Flash, the dwarven cleric named Bart, who got to play Toss the Dwarf during the crowd surfing incident that Gabby was talking about. Otherwise, has been tending to the sick and the wounded, including Rishi, who is probably still catatonic on a pew somewhere in the chapel, and tending to his flock as best as he can with a half and half body also needing to be prepared for burial.
You also have a guest in
Half
the
and
chapel
half.
right now, right?
What was that?
You
It's
have a
not an
guest in the
ingredient.
chapel, remember?
Oh, and then the guest as well, who needs to be shepherded back to their house.
They cannot stay.
First thing in the morning. First thing in the morning.
They cannot stay. Will they be able to have free reign of the chapel?
They would be in the main area with Rishi, also encouraged to sleep on a pew, since they can't get home because it was too bloody outside.
That's fair. All right, for those who don't know, players all have a map. They should have a map. If you don't have a map, Gabby, you got your map right? Get an idea of your map? I'm not saying it's
Exact
important.
map you sent in the group chat.
Yes. I'm not
Oh,
saying
great.
I'm not saying it's important, but I'm not saying it's not important. It's good to know. Good to know. It's good to have, and it's good to be aware of where you're located. For example, last session, they were very fortunate because they were all at the chapel, and running to town square from the chapel was not hard. But now, poor Ava is at the bookstore, and when she wakes up, she will still be at the bookstore, which is much farther than town square. So is the tavern and inn. I'm not putting salt in the wound. I'm just giving you the mapping. All right.
The town square is the circle, right? Okay. My brain was looking for a square. Sorry.
Yeah, I actually looked that up because I was like, does it have to be in the middle of the town? Because I was curious when I was first mapping out this campaign. And it was like, no. Town square is where this town first was built, but it doesn't necessarily mean out from there. It means the oldest houses are.
Which is why the chapel is so close as well.
Yup, exactly. That also means that the chapel is the older foundations. All right. Well, we're gonna get into it. It is morning. Before we get into morning, I assume that you all know number 2. Your secret meeting. Can I ask?
I believe the Bart would guide the child out, find their home, and he's referring to everybody as a child, by the way, so who knows how old this individual is, and make his way toward the bookstore and inn, given those are generally kind of next to each other.
Fair enough.
So that way we
Are
get
we NPCing the other characters, or are
No.
they just
They are just out of.
disappearing?
So you woke
They're
up.
pretending they don't exist.
So
Great.
Ava, you woke up and your companion who had fallen asleep is not there. So they had
And you
taken
know
their
what?
leave.
That's not my business. And my door's still locked.
You check your doors?
I check my doors. I check everything. In fact, I
The door
had
is locked.
essentially out there, and everything else is where it's supposed to be.
Looks like it.
But I check to see if there are any other scry thingies present.
You, as you're walking, Bart, you see Ava in the large bookstore windows looking around very nervously, as if searching her own bookstore.
I'm not nervous.
I'm sorry, confidently searching her own bookstore
Mm.
as if has purpose.
Must have misfiled a book.
Miss File. I don't make mistakes like that.
Do you knock on the
Well-
door, or do you? What?
Given that Bart woke up hungry as well, he'd probably wave at her and encourage her to come to the inn so that way he can get a bite to eat.
I stick my head out, even like I open the door a little bit and I just stick my head out as we're passing by. And I go, someone was crying on me yesterday. And I was just trying to make sure I did not hear. I want to like take a bath. And I'm not like opposed to an audience, but I'd like to at least know who's watching, you know? So, uh,
Could you
Why would
imagine
anyone
looking
be-
at a cleric and being like, I'm into voyeurism sometimes, but it needs to be with consent? That's what I heard.
He looks very confused
I mean,
at you.
clerics could, throw it back to, I don't know. Yeah, there was something here yesterday. And
Yes, somebody went back with you, didn't they?
yes, they are not here. But someone was crying on us last night. You don't know what that is, right? Like you're a cleric, you're supposed to know that. That's a spell that you have.
Oh, scrying! I thought you said crying, and there was plenty of that happening last night.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Sorry, I'm just when you reach this age, just compartmentalize everything. Otherwise, you'd go crazy, you know?
Oh, very much so. That is why we have the Earth Mother.
I experienced something like this too, like once back in like my 4th century, where everyone just died in the town, you know? So it's like there's really nothing new under the sun, you know? I wrote a book about it if you'd like to read it.
I would certainly be curious about that. Once you have been watched in your bath, would you like to join me for breakfast in the tavern?
I don't want to be watched in the bath. That's what I'm saying. Help me look.
Oh,
No, seriously, sorry, though. How do I check? What do I rule?
If there's still scrying happening,
Yes, how many peeping toms do we have?
well, roll me Arcana.
A little guidance might be nice.
gladly, child.
I clearly needed it. I need the guidance of the.
Indeed.
Oh,
I ain't gonna know squat. Alright, how's on 11?
hey, 11's still pretty good. Don't see anything currently, but you definitely, there is a chance that if they scryed, that they will scry again.
Fair enough. I am very nicely figured.
Say that out loud, just randomly. Fair enough, I am nicely figured right after him saying, well, I mean, not in a, you know, not with my, trying to prevent
Oh,
it.
see, remember when Slick was talking about how he's very bad at describing things? I just realized that I've never described Ava to anybody. So yesterday, Ava was in the summer season, so they look essentially like a CL, as in they've been mistaken as a CL on those days, and they absolutely hate it. I did not roll for today since I slept, and I believe that that's winter. I'm black and white now, as in pitch black like oil, my skin, and everything else is white like my hair and yeah.
I assume this would be kind of a common occurrence, given we've been in town for a while. So
Yeah, yeah.
Bart doesn't bat an eye at your changing appearance.
No,
But
I just said I never described it and I wanted to. Like that's half the point of playing this race, you know? I get to be someone new every day. My winter personality sucks. So,
Oh boy.
no, they're like a pessimist and very paranoid. Um,
That tracks with the searching constant.
Hi, Quinn.
and the feeling of always being watched.
Now,
Yeah.
It always
now
feels
Bart's
like
not sure
somebody's
if it's
watching
true
me.
that someone's scrying on you, or if technically it's just your over imagination.
my son, I know the spell. Both as Gabby, our usual cleric, because I have that spell, and everybody know it all who has a book on scrying. Okay? I'm like, oh,
Quinn, are you
whatever.
gonna
And
be a
let's like
player too?
slam the door. I lock it. I said, let's just go. I don't feel like cooking in the morning anyway. Someone else could cook.
That was my exact thought as well.
I made a health potion last night. Look at it. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, excellent. What color would it be?
It would traditionally be
Are
red.
Yeah, they're like canonically red. But like I put it in like a really cute bottle and like it's a very aesthetically looking
Does not match
health
the
potion.
personality right.
Yeah. Hey, just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean I can't be like aesthetically pleasing. Okay.
Well, you've
Yes.
already said you are that.
Okay.
As you both head towards the tavern, you are met at the front doors, and what seems to be a young human woman pushes open the doors for you. She says with a bit of an exhaustion, "Oh God, are you going in today? No one here had any good sleep. I wouldn't recommend having the breakfast. I don't even know if the chef had a good night's rest."
I'm not cooking. Cleric, give me guidance again.
Oh, well, all right.
Alaris, you would see Ava and Bart coming into the tavern as the bartender's talking to you and saying, basically like telling you that they're getting prepped and ready for. But
I'll check to see if there's anything going on in here.
Looks great actually. Would never have guessed anything bad happened. Very immaculate and clean.
No, I'm checking any magic. Like if there's any magic to be at play.
Oh, actively no.
Okay.
Bart would compliment the cleanliness, and their hard work.
The human looks to you with a smile and says, "You know it wasn't me. Well, I'm just a trader. Person. I'm gonna go see if I can't make some cash, to be honest. Has anyone spoken with the as of late?"
You're worried
don't-
about money now?
Like you, I don't have exactly a house here, and once you come in, can't leave, and unfortunately my abode is a hotel. To be exact. And it is quite radiant.
I mean, if you threaten someone enough, like they'd let you stay for free.
Noted.
Given any circumstances that you're not
Alaris,
here
you
because
hear
you
this?
want to be.
Alaris, you hear this? If you threaten enough, they'll let you stay for free. Do you step in, or?
You know what? You know what? Yeah, absolutely. Because I feel like, especially since she hasn't had a long rest, there's a little less of a threshold of.
Oh, didn't I did get a long rest? Didn't we all sleep?
Nope, not.
You did.
Yep, the only one who didn't is Alaris. You'll find out why.
Yeah, don't
You'll
worry,
see
we're
what
getting
learn.
there.
Oh,
So-
as in you didn't get enough sleep. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't get
So
enough
when
sleep.
you
Thought
see
you meant me,
Alaris,
my bad.
yeah. So when you see Alaris looks like
Looks definitely much more rough than what she did initially. So instead of, hold on, I had this. So instead of like, hold on, I had to refind because I had her description and then I lost it. Hold on, 1 second. This one. So instead of like her long like maroon red hair being like being all like pretty and curly at the end and stuff, it's more like almost kind of like just barely putting enough effort where it doesn't quite look like you're got out of bed immediately, but like and maybe her crimson skin's make like a little bit more paler, and there's definitely probably some bags under her eyes since she's only slept a little bit. Because I realized I didn't actually describe her yesterday.
Yes.
Oopsie.
as Alaris walks up, you see the human woman glances at Alaris for a moment, says, "Damn girl."
Thanks.
I mean, great job though. Alright, well, I'm going to head out. Look again. And, good luck with whatever happens next in this situation. Quite sure. Okay, bye.
May the Earth Mother watch over you, child.
Mutters
Don't
under her
do
breath. I hope she
anything
dies fast.
stupid.
No, I'm just kidding.
So is nobody else manning the front then at the moment?
Well, now you're looking at Alaris if Alaris is there with you.
But otherwise we're alone.
there are a few people eating breakfast. You look around, the tavern feeling is not what it is not that positive, but it's because it could be because of the stress of yesterday. So you don't want to assume anything, but it definitely seems a lot drearier than normal.
So, how did last night go?
I assume it was as troublesome for you as it was for us.
Good night.
I don't know. He kind of got woken up in the middle of the night.
Again?
I
Yeah,
just cried on, but after that I just went and slept.
maybe not so loud. It's too early in the... But yes, again.
Bartender looks over. Hey, Lars, do you think you want some coffee?
Yeah, put blank. Yes amounts.
Yes, amounts. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, sure. It's like nobody really got any sleep around here. That you can tell.
See you guys.
So that explains the trader's disposition.
Get you across the head in a minute.
Trader's disposition.
Yeah, great. Yeah, well, listen. So we can talk about that in a second. Hold on. Yeah, let's not talk about that here.
Talk
Explain when
about
we...
the back of my shop.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Some.
A gruff-looking elf steps over. Has a little bit of like bags under his eyes. His hair is tied up. A messy high man bun. Passes a cup of coffee over to Alaris and the two of you. Says with a blatant stare. Are you gonna be wanting anything?
Take a sip of Ilaris's coffee.
You just grab
Excuse
it.
you?
Is it good?
It's delicious. It is very.
Oh.
Do you
have one of
Do you like
these.
strong coffee?
Oh,
I like
okay.
coffee.
My brain misunderstood. Okay.
Oh no, she's
As in overly?
definitely stealing your coffee. That's exactly what she said.
No, I took a sip. I'm trying to taste the coffee to see if I would even
You took a
want
sip
this.
of somebody who's like half asleep.
That is correct. So you did
You-
hear it correct. So
You could
yes.
take a sip from mine if you want. It's fine.
So Ava, do you like strong coffee?
I'm not like. Not I don't like it. I don't feel strongly about it. It's coffee. It's a drink.
It is a strong espresso with 2 shots with milk and caramel. It is a strong coffee with a sweet aftertaste.
Yeah, I'll have one of these, but like, I would like to sleep tonight, so you could, you don't have to put yes amounts of coffee in here. You could just put the regular amount. And I look over
Bartender?
to like what the other tables is eating. What are they eating?
The bartender looks to you, Alaris, as if to be like, that's your friend. Share everything, I guess.
Yeah, no, or no, never from the coffee again.
I hear she does like being watched.
Oh, I said I don't like being watched. by people I don't know.
Whatever you and your kinks are, that's between you and apparently the cleric over here.
It's what I heard on the street, literally.
That's not what I said.
It's too early for this art.
No, you're right. You're right. So that coffee will be really great. And what is everyone eating? Like, what is the other table eating? It was like, we came here for breakfast.
Right now it's chopped sausage with sauteed potatoes with garlic and onions.
Oh, like a gluten-free of whatever that is.
The bartender Bava looks to you, Alaris, and says, as if to say, I don't know what the fuck gluten is.
I don't know what that is either.
Do you want the potatoes or do you not want the sausage?
Like,
Just give it to me. I don't care.
I don't know who gluten
me
is,
to-
but nothing's free around here.
Wasn't gluten the name of the butcher's family?
Oh, that's right. Oh. It's worse. I don't think I can taste it.
I don't need that recipe. Like, he made that really well.
Bartender then gives you a strange look and says, you know what, I'm gonna go get your coffee. Is there anything else? 2 plates or 3 plates to go, I assume?
That would
Yeah.
be lovely. Thank you.
And can I get a fresh coffee? One that some wizard hasn't taken a drink out of over here?
Oh, so you're not drinking this?
Does that make that coffee free? Technically, that's on your bill, Marva says.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm not paying for anything. It's just all on Alaris.
Oh no, you're paying. You're paying, or
You're
you're
so
gonna get this coffee
cute.
thrown at you. Take your pick.
Well, Bart's is
You could
free.
try to throw that coffee at me.
Bart's is free because he is a cleric, and the boss
Yeah.
is very soft on the clerics in this town. So, one meal
Cleric brought
free.
me here.
Well, thank you, child. It is greatly appreciated.
We appreciate all your work, your stuff. In the name of
The Earth
yeah.
Mother.
Yes, that one. Bartender says.
Much easier to say, especially this early.
Agreed. I'm gonna go. Do you want coffee?
If you have one ready, I do not want to be a bother.
Okay, so I will be back. You and Alaris can figure out the bill. But Alaris, that coffee that she is drinking, that does. I'm sorry. Sorry, sweetheart. That definitely goes on your bill. You've already charged it to her.
That's fine. She's paying for it.
You're so funny. I'd say your kids get funnier and funnier each time.
I can be. I can also be violent, especially this early in the morning.
You most certainly can try. And like I pull out a book and I drink the coffee while I read.
The coffee is sweet. It is quite delicious with a little bit of a kick. As you sit there and wait, do you talk amongst yourselves as he preps your meals to go? Or is Alaris falling asleep at the table?
I was like, I feel like she would be trying to fight the urge to fall asleep, because definitely, as far as what happened last night, is probably not an open conversation around the bar.
Given the silence,
Yeah.
Bart would simply patiently wait, or perhaps hum a hymn to himself as he waits.
I go over the notes that I made from yesterday, where I would have recorded all the events that would have happened from uh food critic review on the butcher's family. Um, what I found out about the abyssal nature of the barrier, and just like a recount of everything. There's like very thorough notes, and I'm there with my wizardly quill. That's like a very elaborate, absurdly huge quill, and I'm there just like adding in random notes and jottings that. By the way, Ilaris, how long would your story be? I just need to know how much paper I would need to write it down.
Um, I don't know. Probably maybe a page or two. I don't know.
Okay. So a decent amount happened then.
Depends on how long it takes for the coffee to kick in.
A few more moments pass by before the bartender returns, passes you what seems to be a large bowl with 3 servings of breakfast between the 3. He gives you a paper bag with breakfast biscuits. They are cheese and bread and vicious bread. You know what I'm talking about with a little garlic on top. Y'all know,
Mhm,
we've all had it.
mhm, mhm.
And what seems to be 2 extra mugs of coffee, made the same way. A little bit of caramel, but he does give a soft smile and says, "So is this all on your bill, Alaris?"
Nah, Ava can pay for hers.
Nothing.
You are, or we can just have the guards throw you out.
I mean, they can
There's,
after I eat.
it'd be a shame for you to be making people mad right in front of the cleric over here.
I believe the guard is sleeping on one of the pews at the chapel.
Oh yeah, hey, what a
Look at that.
coincidence! And
How
looky
great
there,
is
we gotta
that?
go back to the chapel.
It's been a long
I
night, Alaris,
quickly
and
eat
I
my food.
I don't want to put your spoon right into the large communion bowl and start eating in front. He just looks at you and says, "You'll figure this out. Until then, I'm just gonna put it on your tab to your friends. Um, sorry.
Sure, whatever.
The clerics is free, so that's fine.
Yeah.
It is gonna be 4 gold. As long as we figure it out all together."
I got highway robbery. Oh, good. Oh, I didn't have that money anyway.
You do?
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't have 4 gold? Oh, well.
Ain't gonna admit to it if she does. If not, at this point,
Yeah, you're
yeah.
right. I'm just.
Barbell looks to you.
Do you know how expensive books are? Like,
Books.
I have a problem, clearly.
He places a hand on your shoulder and he says, "Sure, you'll figure it out. I'm just too tired. I got a lot of things to prep
No.
before the
Here, I'm
shift."
just. Here, take the 4 gold for now. No, don't worry about it later.
Whatever, you can just do it in your tips later, right? You'll be in for your
Oh yeah.
10 o'clock show, right?
Yeah. I'll be much more awake by then.
Oh god, stop sharing that. We don't need it. Oh god, okay, goodbye. Get out of here.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Yep.
And blessings to the Earth Mother.
And to you as well, child. Thank you very much. And that roll of a 15 was to sleight of hand 2 gold into Alaris's pocket.
You would know, Alaris and Bart and Ava. I'm not sure if Ava would know because Ava seems to try to get away with kind of pay and everything. But you know the tavern will give you 1 gold back if you return their actual, like, cutlery.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, then it would have been 1 gold.
Yeah. Which is only
Gotcha.
fair, so they're assuming that you're not going to bring it back, so it's just charged at
That
first.
makes sense. That makes sense. Security
okay.
deposit.
Oh, that makes sense why Bart's is generally free, because I would assume he would insist on washing his own dishes once he returns them.
Yes. That's why the boss is like, the clerics absolutely for free and drink for free. They can come and eat whatever they want. They're always so nice and they don't ever cause any trouble.
I don't cause any trouble.
You're causing trouble right now. What do you mean?
Olar says,
I'm
looking
just
across.
sitting here. You asked me what I wanted to drink and eat, and I told you. What more do you want?
I have to fight there. One of these times you're gonna get a backhand. It ain't gonna do any damage, but it'll at least.
Well, should we take this into the shop? It seems there's other news to share.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Yep.
eat first, actually. Ilar seems to need time to sort the thoughts out. So,
Oh, the coffee will kick in by the time we get there. Come on.
no, I'm so serious. Like, take your time.
Why?
I'm actually being courteous too. Like I'm casually eating my food. I'm telling you to do the same. Like, relax.
But the food's all in one bowl.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean
I'm
your food? It's all in one bowl.
I'm eating my share. I could count. Okay? I could see how many sausages there are and how many will be mine. I know this. And that way we could give them back their stuff one time. I'm not just gonna walk out of here with someone else's bowls and forks and stuff. That's not right. I'll be pissed if someone did that at my house. The one time I have basic decency, all of you are judging me. What? Alright, I'll go back to being an asshole, I guess. It's
Look.
being nice isn't working out for me.
I'm not awake enough to not be judging. I don't know what you're talking as far as Alaris goes.
Do you have so do you stop and divvy out the food and eat there?
Sure, I guess that's what we do. Yeah, sounds good to me.
As
Wait.
you divvy
I
it
already
out
ate
and
my
Okay, let me-
share at this
Let me get
point.
out of that mindset for a second there. Yes, absolutely.
the food is delicious. It's fresh sauteed, like I said, potatoes and sausage, garlic. You've got the buttery, cheesy biscuits go on the side. After you finish, you can leave the bowl at the table, and you will be, as Barvo walks over to you, confused at first as the silence passes you a gold for staying. There's a gold on the table. Because he knows that, well, actually, no, he knows that the money's going to be taken out from your tips. So he looks to you and says, that's one less for your tab. Are you planning to stay, how long are you going to be here? You want to help with the linens upstairs?
I'm going now.
You want to help with the linens upstairs?
Like, we actually are already going, and I get up.
We can't,
Okay, well.
not at the moment. We gotta.
He cleans-
Unfortunately, an early start to a busy day.
Okay, well, Good luck to all of you. I'm almost done with prep. So. He takes the dirty dishes to the back. You all head out towards the bookstore. Do you say anything as you walk?
Thank you very much for the meal.
Oh,
But probably not saying anything out in public.
as you open the bookstore doors, Ava, you notice all of your books thrown about. It is everything in disarray. It looks like someone came in search of something and you're not sure what they were looking for or if they got it. The A's are in the Z section, the B's are on the floor, and God help you, some of them are laying not in the right, they're laying on their spine.
I swallow the rage that I have in me, right? And I go and I pull out, what do you call it? The catalog, the thingy that I have that has all of my books listed out in order, and I direct everyone to where they could go sit, and I start sorting out my books. And I'm like, and I use my quill, I use the quill, and I'm just like ticking off stuff as I go. I will take as long as it takes. I will not stop until this is back in order, and I can see what's here and what's not here.
Bart would make a move to attempt to help to clean up because he assumes that she was just looking for things since she said that was earlier. But
You know, why? I regret stepping out with you because this was so clean when I left.
oh, it was. So someone was
Have
here.
you ever seen my store look like this? Do you think I would treat my books like this?
You were quite distraught this morning.
You hear the front door shut again, but you don't know who ran out. 21
And
is
you know
stealth.
what?
Mhm.
And I,
Like,
but I hear the door.
lucky
So am
little
I allowed
shit.
to like go chase? Am I allowed to give chase?
You try.
What do I roll?
Oh, I forgot I have those.
You run outside. You have to choose a direction. Left or right.
Oh boy.
Does anyone stop
What?
Ava? Because this does not sound like a sound idea because of...
Just
Where's the-
now, let me check
Oh
something.
no, Ava, don't do it.
Where's the door on the bookshop in comparison to the street when looking at the map?
Oh yeah, because there are two sides.
yeah,
It's on the
It
corner.
is right at the corner. So it opens up to
which
that
side?
opening. No, so it's on the corner. So it opens up into that corner itself. Whereas...
So there are
Oh,
3 ways that the individual could have run: down the street forward, or left or right.
Correct.
give me a second. Let me think. Let me think.
It's a 50-50 shot.
Actually, 70, what, 33.3%?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. You said left or right initially, so that's why I was like 50-50.
Well, technically, it's what? It's north, east, or sorry, north,
Yeah.
south, and west. Or
Yeah.
South and
Yes.
west. Yep.
So 33-ish.
So I don't know.
mean,
You
technically,
stand outside, you rush outside, you look around, and Bart and Alaris, you see Ava angrily like stare at all three options, overwhelmed.
I shout, thief! Vandal, whatever it is, whatever the word is. Gabby does not know. She knows, right? And then I run straight ahead.
here's a question: Are
Alright.
these roads like dirt, or are they like to a point that it would make somebody's footsteps if they were to be running in them?
They are cobblestone.
Okay, I tried.
So as you rush down the street, find nothing. You are winded. As you look around, many people stare at you and worry.
Someone broke into, and I'm just shouting it out like someone broke into my store, like what the fuck, and I'm like mad.
Few people look at you like a little worried to approach. Finally, someone does. Alaris and Bart, do you follow after Ava behind her?
Please don't follow after me. Stay right there.
Well, I think that would be a perfect opportunity for Bart to just kind of whisper to Alaris that Stefan somehow knows that the fellow was undead. And just drops that bomb right on the sleepy Alaris.
Well, that's fun. Well, I imagine hopefully by now the coffee's kind of kicked in enough to where not as bad, but that's fun. Apparently, hold on. Well, I wonder if that's the same person that might have been the reason why. Why we got woken up when somebody died last night.
Someone else? And Bart's just kind of watching from the doorway this whole time as well, as Ava is
Cursing and other
flailing
songs.
in the street.
Yeah. Oh, you're good.
I'm like storming back to the shop at this point. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who knows Abyssal, but I'm saying words that are too filthy even for Abyssal. And I go back to cleaning. Help me! At the very least, just put them in like alphabetical order. That's...
Hey, Ava, why don't we catch up on what happened last night real quick? Before.
We can do that while we fix it back. Because I know that the magic that he used last night, it has something infernal with it. I know there's something with that in my book somewhere. I don't know if someone came to take those things away so that I can figure it out. I really would like to figure out the barrier. I don't know if they came and they took. Actually, before I open my mouth, because I'm not fucking stupid, even though I'm mad, right? Is there anybody listening in, Saito?
There is someone listening in. I think now that unfortunately with all of your perceptions, that one did fail, and you see a small child hiding behind one of your bookshelves. Looks to be a
son of a bitch.
You see,
Ava, we don't know.
You see, the child is probably around the age of 8, maximum, and they look pretty nervous.
You're so lucky I can't firebolt you in here. I might burn something.
Can I?
Something that's more important than you. and I drag that child out by their ears.
Ava,
Would Bart recognize the child?
Yes.
Do I recognize the child?
No.
So Bart would call out to the child, maybe even try to get between Ava and the child. And
No, you will tell me everything you know. Why are you here? Did you do this? Who was the one who left? And what did you come here for?
Ava, being aggressive is not going to get the child to speak.
Being nice to
I
children
know-
doesn't help anyway. They lie.
I know you're mad
It
that your
looks
book
very scary.
your books got upset, Ava. Or
the
got
books got upset.
what? Words? Hello? Man, maybe I'm the one who didn't get enough sleep in reality.
It works great for the story.
It
You're
does.
playing it great.
Maybe the child is not the reason that your books are all disorganized.
But they could know something.
They could, but scaring them is definitely not going to get you the answers you're looking for.
Anyways. And I shake the child like, you haven't answered me yet.
But the child, stop shaking the child.
It's like the
It's
shoulders.
just one. It's one shake. You didn't say nothing yet.
I'm scared.
You should be. Who are you?
Mom says not to talk to strangers.
So why the? I don't curse the child, okay? It's just me being frustrated.
Lord, I'm scared.
so Bart would again attempt to kind of waddle wiggle his way between Ava and the child. Will save Saito some brain bandwidth by not asking the child's name. And
I mean, Saito just has a random
Hey,
generator ready to
Saito,
go.
stop the child there. Saito should have known that's what we were gonna ask.
I know Saito's true secret.
It's
Saito just
true.
keeps the generator going.
and
Child's name is
squats
Rachel.
squats down and gently asks, Rachel, did you see what happened here before we returned?
She looks over to Ava and says, "No."
Don't trust that, no.
Ava,
Rachel, have an insight check.
oh
Three.
wow.
That's definitely 3 is it's very much Rachel's line. You can tell she's very unnerved and scared to answer that question because she knows that Ava's not going to like the answer.
So,
Ava, can you come help me? Help me
actually, right?
organize your books real quick.
I have a question.
Uh-oh.
When you're casting a spell, right, and it has that verbal component, is it like tied to a specific language, or it could be any language you could cast the
It
spell
can be
in?
any language.
I start ritual casting comprehend languages, right? But I'm saying it in Abyssal, and I'm doing it with such dramatic flair
You see this
that it doesn't sound like it's comprehend language. It sounds like it's some kind of curse or something.
you see this little girl, her hair just is it's all in like ribbons, but it's like messy ribbons from of course the disheveled morning look, and her eyes start to widen and water up in fear as Ava starts to talk. And she starts to frantically try to break away from you, Bart, and run away.
Can I Can I try to smack Ava across the back of the head to get her to stop trying to scare the child?
You
I
can.
can't do any damage, but
An absolute. Roll me attack.
absolutely, it's not gonna go any. Well, actually, the attack might. But let's see. I'm curious. No,
And
no, not there.
A 3 does not. So you whiff. Ava, you feel like a hand. There's a little bit of wind. I don't know if Alaris, like, what do you do? Play it off? How do you play that off? That miss.
I was supposed to play it off.
Oh, so you feel a wind across you.
Alaris just broke wind.
I didn't do it. I just want to go. Sorry.
Child, if you didn't do it, can you tell us what happened?
I don't know.
What did you see?
Like walking around the child, but like as I stand behind the child, like I wink at our cleric. So I'm trying to be like, yo, this is actually not anything bad. Like, we're good. Like, I'm just on shit. And it's like a 10-minute ritual casting. It takes 10 minutes, right? So like, I have ample time to stretch this out.
So this is a persuasion
Okay.
that I'm offering.
She kind of like she tries to wipe her nose on her sleeve as she's crying really hard. She goes, the doors just they opened up and there was music coming from here. And then I came in and things started flinging everywhere and I got really scared and I just was underneath. And then there was a scary voice and then I just hid here and then then you guys got here and then I was scared and then someone else left and then it sounded like that wasn't supposed to actually be here and
I'm inciting as she portrays her story, but
so far it sounds believable. It sounded nice. It sounded fun. It was like happy music, like fun play music.
could you try to sing it for us?
And then everything went everywhere.
Up goes the weasel.
So that was going to be my next question, was if Bart would even recognize that, but
Yes, I would say it's pretty. It's
okay.
a common.
Okay.
So, Ava, may Rachel go home now? I believe she's given us everything all of the information she can. Did you see? So you saw no one else here, child?
Robert was here. That was her twin brother. Her twin brother is much more slippery. You've had him in your class. He is good with locks and quick on his feet. And you probably don't want to share that information and has very sticky fingers. You probably do not want to share that information.
Well, perhaps when you see Robert, you should guide him over to the chapel and make sure he is returning anything that needs to be returned, if he happens to have anything that needs to be returned. Can you do that for me, Rachel?
Yes.
Thank you, child.
Thank you. Bye.
Be sure to do your homework.
Can she read? Can she help?
Rachel is not a very good reader. She is She is the third one in your class at the bottom. She's educated, just probably not someone who could speed read.
Oh, if she could know ABC and just stack them in a pile.
Oh, help
She
clean?
can't be that dumb.
Oh, yes. No, she can help clean. I don't really want to. I'd like to go home now if that's possible.
I like my books though, clean. We all can't have what we want now, can we?
But I didn't do it.
I believe you. But I will send you home with a snack if you help.
As a snack? Her eyes water and just starts tearing up and screaming.
Look,
Oh,
if I
dear.
help you clean up, can the child go home?
No, I will send you home with a snack, and then I like show and I point like I have a table of like little freebies that I would probably give out when someone
is empty.
buys a book. What?
I was waiting. I knew where that was going.
Look, I have food upstairs. I'll make you something. You look hungry.
Mom's been sick.
See? Great. So if you help out, you get something to eat, you could carry home something for your mom.
Okay, you're not gonna eat me?
I don't make a habit of eating people.
Okay. That's good.
And then I like give her directions on like stacking things in like different piles according to like that's the first letter. And then I tell her if there's a book in a language you don't understand, just put it to the side.
Starts working right away. If there's one thing you do know, Bart, that Rachel is extremely a go-getter. She tries her best at everything. While her brother is chaotic neutral, she is lawful good. Twins? Yes.
I think I need to change my alignment. There's no way I'm chaotic good.
Things have opened
At
for
this
you.
point, I'm lawful evil.
This is why I just never put an alignment for my characters. I'm not gonna lie.
Things as things
No, but
go.
am I lawful evil? Am I chaotic neutral? I don't know.
Probably chaos. Yeah, I mean, depends on what you do. Okay. But do you continue to have this conversation in the main room, or do you then start to move?
Ava, why don't I help you prepare that meal
Right.
upstairs
Actually, I think
while...
I barricade the front door. I look to the kid and I say, this is just so nothing else happens. You're fine, you will go home. I'm not gonna keep you here. I don't have kids for a reason. And then it's funny because yesterday I said, damn, maybe I should have had kids. Anyways, today was good birth control. And I carry you guys upstairs. What was I about to say before that, child? What did I say? Did I say it was infernal? I said it was infernal.
You said something about the barrier, magic, infernal, something. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm super paranoid today. Guidance cleric.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, good. This is not helpful at all, but I appreciate anything that I can get.
Don't sense anything. So I take it all three of you go upstairs to help with the cooking? Or Alaris,
The
do you stay
code- the-
downstairs? Do not,
If
because you're too tired to pick up on the code word and then realize.
you know what? Let's do an odd or even if I stay up there. That sounds like fun.
Imagine someone storming downstairs and Alaris up first. You're helping. Look,
We'll just say we'll just say odds I do and evens I or odds I stay down and then evens I don't. Just for funsies.
All right, go ahead.
Come here.
Stay down as in stay downstairs.
Okay, you do.
Even so I go upstairs.
So all three of you are upstairs in the kitchen area.
And I'm like, I'm whipping up. Do I have to roll to cook? Or I can just cook?
Survival.
Okay.
It's edible
And
as
Bart
well.
was-
I know how we could send for help. Oh shit, that's stealth. That's a really good thing.
I was
that it
about to
wasn't
say it's
food.
edible as long as it's above 5, but then you rolled a
Okay,
6. I
so-
got scared for a minute there.
So do we want to talk about last night or do we want to talk about
I would appreciate knowing why you're so tired, Alaris.
so we ended up so I was cleaning, mopping all the blood off the tavern, all the fun stuff. When there was some screaming from upstairs and ended up finding one of the guests screaming to open the door, and by the time we got in there, we found the fine wares dealer Richard dead. And there were words written in his own blood on the tavern wall, which based off of how his fingertips looked, it looks like he did it. Wrote the words pieces, just differently and more frantically. And from what it looked like, the whole room was thrashed like a crazed person had been through it. Like it even looked like the windows had been like someone struggled heavily to open it, like they were out of their mind. And I'm not sure if it was magic or anything, but there were a lot of papers ripped around everywhere, and some of them that looked like nonsensical writing in Dwarvish.
But what it looked like?
I was waiting for the dwarf to be like, how'd you know it was nonsensical if you don't read Dwarvish?
That was exactly it.
You're right. I was waiting for that too, to be honest.
But that's the feeling you got. That's how
Yeah.
most people feel whenever they look at a language they don't understand.
Yeah.
That's why I put that.
Here's a question. Curiosity.
Bart just kind of looked up at the dwarvish part, but didn't interrupt. So,
Side note, curiosity question. Could I maybe try to do a minor illusion of the writing? Of what I saw?
You can try. It was a long night. Roll
Yeah.
me history.
That's what I was fishing. We'll roll it first and then we'll see if I need an advantage here. Yep, I'm gonna throw an advantage on that. Or a re-roll, that's what I was looking for, not an advantage. I don't have one of those.
Still, isn't it still there? I mean, we could have just go and see it. I don't want to go anyway. I don't know why I'm lying to myself like this.
Hey, doesn't matter, that's a dirty 20.
You are able to make out some of the writing. You aren't able to get all of it, but it's because I will flame flash.
I finished ritual casting comprehend languages just so I could read what I'm looking at.
Excuse me.
Okay, then well. Well, either one of you can read it out loud or explain it however you want to.
Pieces everywhere, from everywhere, here and there, pieces, me piece, you piece, pieces.
You feel slightly relieved, Alaris, as Bart somewhat translates it for you, and you're like, that was close to being nonsensical.
Yeah.
That didn't seem any better.
And he would just kind of turn to you for a moment and nod, like, "Yep, many pieces."
Okay.
How was the individual that wrote this again? Were they in pieces?
I presume. Hold on. Let me reread everything. Make sure I didn't miss that. I was like, hold on. Let me make sure I didn't miss that. As far as I know, they were all in one. They just had like their fingertips were bruised and broken down. But I mean, it was late at night, so I mean,
And who was this that you found in the middle of the inn?
they were. Oh, nope, that's not the right name. Try that again. Richard, the fine wares dealer that doesn't actually normally live in town. They just kind of they're a trader that just happened to come at the wrong time and never got to leave. And unfortunately now we'll never get the chance to leave. Ava, you were saying you had a way we could potentially sneak a message out?
We go looking for the books that I had borrowed.
Mm-hmm.
No, like I'm telling Saito, I go looking for the books that I had
Oh,
borrowed.
Oh, you go downstairs?
They would have been upstairs. They wouldn't have been in the bookstore because I didn't borrow them to sell them. I borrowed them for my own personal reading. Is upstairs a mess or is it only downstairs?
Right now, it shows only downstairs.
Okay. So I I go looking to see if those books are still there.
They're still there.
And
But
I
as
hold them
you
up.
walk into your room, the pictures are plastered all over your room. Along with pictures drawn of eyes all around your room. There is
Oh, guys!
bloody
Generous
words that
Jeff was
say-
here.
bloody words on the wall that says, "He sees all." All.
What language?
Dwarven.
Yeah, guys. So he was here. I'm not saying shit now. Sorry. But just know it would. So if there's anything in particular you would need, just let me know. But,
Some eyes are winky. Some eyes are shocked
winky
eyes.
faces.
Some eyes are shocked eyes. Some eyes are happy eyes. Some eyes are all different eyes. Sets of eyes.
How are
What
they drawn?
What are they written with?
Blood.
Yeah, how are they drawn? Oh, so they're all drawn in blood. Is it like on the walls directly? Is it possible to tell what kind of blood it is?
How do you portray to do that? How would you like to tell me you'd like to figure that out?
It could either be like people blood or it could be animal blood.
Survival. That's a lot more clear of a question than the other one.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, are we going like
Oh, no,
specific?
is this type O? Is this type A? No.
Is this Robert's blood?
You know?
Oh, shit.
As long as you're not licking the wall.
I'm not Anarchy.
We did. Anyways,
That did happen.
there's a story.
Anarchy
Yeah,
would
there's
have.
that too.
Oh, that's a natural one. You don't know whose blood it is, but it is fresh. That's what you do know, and it is staining your wall
asked
as
the
you speak.
others. I asked the others, like, if they would know. If they could help me try to figure this out.
I mean, I could try.
I mean, our cleric heals people, right? He should come in contact with blood a lot.
The writing on the wall in Dwarvish, does the script look like it's written by somebody who is super familiar with the language, like it's a language they were born and raised with, or is it a learned language? So it's
Looks very fluent, but it makes you unsettled because if someone who wrote it had to have been pretty tall, taller than a dwarf, so it makes you feel a little confused.
fluent
Does it-
but really tall.
Does it seem like the same handwriting as?
No,
Okay.
that person's dead.
Well, no, but I was
I
thinking
know.
like either the Dwarvish or whatever. I knew that person was dead.
Well, I'm offering a survival check to assist with Ava's question.
Can I offer
With the
you a bardic
15
inspiration in this trying time?
With a 15, you notice it is animal blood.
Okay, never mind.
This seems to be more animal than non-animal.
Okay. And then I go and I get water and I shape water. Shape water is such a useful spell. And I shape water and I clean my walls. And then I take the dirty water and do they have like actual plumbing or is it like
No.
nope, it goes out the window.
Just 4% underneath the
Here's a
time. Get splashed every once in a while.
I don't
Oh
have a
no, not
backyard.
again.
Oh no, I don't actually. None of us have yards. Okay.
curiosity question, Cider, to the paintings of the wall or the words. Slow down. Painting the drawings of the eyes, like, do they seem to be following us?
No.
Or okay.
I just feel
good.
like it because it's just creepy. but
Fantastic.
They're not.
Yeah. Fantastic. Okay.
While that's being cleaned up, could Bart go down and check on Rachel?
And you go down to check on Rachel. Rachel is still working away, putting the books up. You see her every once in a while, and she goes, A, B, C, E, F, G, E, F, G.
Well done, child. Well done.
Thanks, I'm
You
getting a
can't
lot
congratulate
better.
kids on anything these days.
Getting so much better.
He just wanted to make sure she hadn't been harassed somehow.
You got a letter?
What? Jesus Christ.
I don't know who that is. I only know the god, but the
Oh,
mother of the nature.
I'm not there. I'm not there. This is Gabby.
It came
A-
through
a
the
letter-
door.
Oh, thank you, Rachel.
I didn't open it.
It
I
came
wanted
through
to
the
open
door?
it. I wanted to open
You
it.
know that I barricaded? My god.
Well, I
I think
assume you have a
everyone
slot.
got it.
Oh, why do you think that, Rachel?
Because it says, from Generous Jeff.
Ah, well, it was wise to not open it. Thank you very much. I'm sure there's waiting at
Well,
home
it's 'cause
with
you-
your family.
Well, because you taught us that it's illegal to read other people's mail. It doesn't stop Robert, though.
Not much does, child. Not much does. He would collect the letter, thank her again, and take it upstairs to offer it to Ava. It's her mail, after all.
I take the letter, but before I open it, I check to see if there's anything up with the drawings of Generous Jeff. Like if he did anything with them, or if there's anything written behind them now, or anything.
Nope.
I didn't put this here. I need to clarify this, and just to prove my point, I take them down. Right? They were downstairs when I forgot their name, brought them here. I don't know how they got upstairs. I don't know how they got on the wall. I don't know any of these eyes got it, but I'm assuming it's Generous Jeff that he put his own face up on my wall. And while I'm saying that, after I've like I've carefully taken down the drawings and I put them in a stack. Right? Because if you see me and the DM, they may or may not go back up on the wall. Right? I opened the letter.
It was such a
see what's
generous gift,
inside.
though.
To owner of bookstore. This is from Generous Jeff. I wanted to make sure everyone got a say this time. It seemed like I was being a little bit less generous than normal, and that's so not me. So tonight, when we play a game, I'd like to make sure everyone gets a choice. You know, like the whole voting thing. So put your vote to what you'd like to play. I put some suggestions in. Obviously, they have to go off of my suggestions. Only so I can make sure that's well prepared. We can play hide and seek, buried treasure, musical chairs, capture the flag, or rock, paper, scissors.
I could think of all the horrible ways this could go. I'm scared to think of what Saito thought. Can
My
you
brain
just
is
message
not
me
going
that
in
list or
any good
something?
direction.
Because like I So I could like think and ponder on this.
All votes must be put in by noon today. Any votes that are not tallied will automatically seen as something that I want to do, and we, I appreciate the gesture.
No, I'm so serious. Could you call back all the list?
Oh, sorry. Hide and seek, buried treasure, musical chairs, capture the flag, or rock, paper, scissors.
Buried treasure. Because I'm writing. I have to.
Musical chairs,
Musical chairs.
capture the flag, or
Capture
rock,
the flag.
paper, scissors.
So hide and seek might be us hiding and him hunting us and we get caught and die. Buried treasure. Might dig up a person. I don't know. Musical chairs. I don't know what happens if I get eliminated from being on the chair. And I don't want to know. Right? Capture the flag. Do we even have good teammates for capture the flag? We are missing our fighter and barbarian. Alright?
I'd like to point out that says owner of bookstore, not everybody involved.
No, I'm guessing that it was addressed to me, so
Oh,
it's
no.
delivered to my door, but there will be one at the
Temple?
chapel and there'll be one for you at the tavern, which means by noon, what time is it, Saito?
Yeah.
By noon, if neither of you go and submit your thing, it's gonna count towards him. So we're gonna have to split up. But before we split up, what are we playing?
It is about 8 o'clock in the morning. Still pretty early.
Okay.
So did you read that letter out loud to all of us?
Yes.
Okay. Oh dear.
I would say rock, paper, scissors.
Who is doing the hiding and who is doing the seeking?
Exactly. Exactly. Neither of us are skilled in stealth.
What is buried? And you're right about the musical chairs.
We're not a great lineup for capture the
Capture
flag.
yeah, I was gonna say capture the flag. Who are we capturing the flag from?
That would be the question.
And who are we capturing the flag with? What team? What are the teams? And honestly, it'll either come down to capture the flag or rock, paper, scissors. But rock, paper, scissors is so.
But with him,
It's
would
too
rock paper?
up to chance. It's too up to chance.
Well, and with him, would rock paper scissors be literal?
Rachel comes around the corner and says, "Oh, I love buried treasure." As she says it, you see like a little check mark appear on buried treasure, but nothing happens.
No!
Nothing happens.
Saito, why would you do
notice,
that?
You do notice
I knew
you just notice every time you say something, like one of the names, the check mark moves around. It gives you a little bit of anxiety because you weren't noticing it before, but when she said it, it gives your heart fucking falls right out your ass for a moment, and then you're like, oh, thank God, it's just automated. It's voice automated.
So, child, how do they play that game in town? It's been a while for me.
Oh, it's super fun. What you do is you bury something really important, and then you get to play the pirates, and the pirates have to go find the buried treasure.
And the check mark probably moves back there again. But,
Yep.
So, burying
Say
something really important.
importance.
Thank you, Rachel, dear. How is your progress?
I'm almost done with the first bookshelf. I'm really hungry.
There's food over there.
Where? Oh, thank you.
What? Oh, I got so scared. I was like, there's no way that food disappeared.
Are we gonna play a game?
It sounds like
Ye-
that may come up later, yes. Why don't you go ahead and head home, child? I'll get the door for you.
Okay.
Why don't we keep her here for a while and then you could walk her back when you're going to the chapel to get your letter so she doesn't go alone.
Oh man, if Robert finds an opportunity, he's gonna get all the letters. Last time, he put in, can other people vote off of other people's letters?
Well, you just voted off of mine, so
Oh. I mean, you have to send it in, right?
yeah, I just don't want you walking around by yourself given everything that's happening, you know?
That's fair. Okay.
Thank
On
you,
the way to get my
child.
cat away from my desk. Sorry.
So why don't you go back downstairs and eat then?
Okay, I hope we play Buried
You
Treasure.
could
It's
eat
my
at
favorite
the
game.
table. You eat at the table, kid.
Oh, all right. This is Ava's home. We'll listen to her rules
No, no,
there.
no, not the books, the books, the books. You know, and there's actually a table to eat. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And I pour her a glass of water, and
Have you ever played Buried Treasure before?
no.
It's kind of fun. Only problem is that if you don't remember where something's buried, sometimes things get lost. Bart just slowly nodding.
Mm-hmm.
Capture the flag, guys.
So he'd probably start going downstairs to check on the progress again while she's eating. Does anybody else come down with him, or?
Uh,
I think I'd follow just to see, because I didn't actually see what's been going on downstairs, and I carried the letter with me. And I start like going back and sorting through the books again with the catalog.
They did really
So-
good. And everything, edit everything just like you said, and everything that starts with A and D is right between Y and Z.
Okay. That's exactly how the alphabet goes. You're right.
I know. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N P Q R S Y and Z and Z.
Bird control. Bird control. It works. It really works. And I go checking off the books. Like it should be easy since for like at least those categories since they're like
We're all there.
yeah.
There are some that got pretty badly damaged.
What? Today is not my day.
Which ones, and would mending help with that?
I don't know. I'm not a wizard.
No, more a question
Neither
for
is
you,
he.
Saito.
Uh, yes, mending would help.
Okay.
And they look
Because-
brutally bent and broken. They just look like maybe So there's not one like logic to it, just like a lot of different ones.
Oh.
If you fix my books, I'll actually show up the chapel.
Well, Ava, if you can tell me which pieces go where, I do know how to cast mending.
Oh wait, I have to help you piece it back in order for the spell to work.
Well, I don't know which half of which book goes to which book.
Ah, fair enough. And I start like doing that. But also,
So
capture the
assembly
flag,
line.
guys. Yes, it's an assembly line. Capture the flag. No one's answering. No is an answer too, guys.
The child makes a very good point regarding buried treasure. I just am worried at what gets buried.
I like hide and seek too.
I'm
Hide and seek's
worried.
a lot of fun too. I personally like it. I never win very much.
I am afraid of what gets buried and if we never find it. And if we never find it, then one, we don't know what we lost, and two, we don't know where we lost it. And that's not something I'm comfortable subjecting myself to.
Well, normally when you play, you don't do anything super important.
Okay, sweetheart, but this is Generous Jeff, and you met Generous Jeff last night.
Oh, we're playing with him? I don't know.
Exactly. So,
That's why we are nervous about the games being offered, child.
He would probably be generous enough to tell us what was buried after we couldn't find it. Or
I wouldn't want. I don't want to play any game with him.
you don't have a choice, child.
But you just gave me a choice.
No, I didn't. We gave you a choice of what game, but you're playing either way.
No, I don't have to play if I don't want.
This is your kid. You sort that out.
So, to that, Bart would probably, once the mending is complete, just offer to walk Rachel home. Why don't we get our letters and then we can coordinate together further?
It's now 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So Bart would gladly walk Rachel home before then making his way back to the chapel to see if a letter is waiting for him there.
well, I'll get the letter in a minute. So, let's see here. So I would like to
Oh, shoot.
yeah, ask Ava about if she's sure that she could get a letter out without, because I know somebody who could probably help us, but the problem is getting the letter out without after the child's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
so above table side. Oh, sorry.
And Ava, you are missing 8 books.
What?
After the mending
where's
and
eight?
everything. So I'd say after Bart's gone and everything, you've done your correlation and everything, you look at Alaris and you notice you are missing 8.
Do you have like a list of them? Or like,
Arcane for Dummies.
wait. I'm in
I
your
hear the
own channel.
generator. Oh,
Hmm.
no. So,
Arcane for
Okay,
Dummies.
for dummies.
Heal thine self.
I like
Curses,
that face.
hexes, and more. Life beyond the veil. Death.
Hail.
Death can be magic.
Of course it can.
Start fires easier.
Of
Oh
course.
no! Dang it, Richard!
Who needs lockpicks?
Oh.
Not the
I love
child.
these.
Silver tongue. How to speak in silver tongue.
I just appreciate the beauty that life beyond the veil is right before death can be magic.
Death can be
Feels like a Wattpad novel. Or like a webtoon. Either one of the two.
So, what were you about to ask above table?
Oh. So I was gonna ask if there was a way I could prepare a spell that when I return the books, when a particular person opens it who's like not Jeff or anyone they are affiliated with Jeff, it would rearrange the letters to like show a particular message.
I think I know what spell you're talking about, and I have that one. You talking about like an illusion of a script?
I mean, I was just talking about in general if it would have been possible. Like, I feel like there's enough arcane knowledge in here to like piece together a spell for a purpose. Even if it took me time, I was willing to sacrifice the time.
I mean, there's definitely a spell in here that could do it. Whether you're level high enough to do it is a whole nother story.
That is true. That's why I asked if it was possible. But I'm not saying this aloud because there are eyes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And therefore, when you ask me that question, I do not respond to you. And I don't know, I do something else, whether it is tidy. Well, I guess everything's accounted for now, so I guess that's done. But like, I'm not engaging in that one. Sorry.
Fair enough.
I, I don't trust it. I look at you and I tap my eyes and I go,
Well, you have fun then. I'm gonna go back to the tavern and I guess get my letter, so uh we can vote on the wonderful games of Generous Jeff. You know, since he was so generous enough to give us a choice.
that's true. No, not
Art.
that that's true, but like, go do that, yeah.
Bart, on the way to the tavern, you see a very common face rush up to Rachel on your way back to the chapel, and
Beat that kid.
he, and he has a handful of letters. We're talking just tons of them. He looks to you and then says, "Gosh, Rachel, fucking you took forever. Do you know what I've done? Check this out. We can pick what game we play. I've already sent off 25.
Oh no.
And what have you been voting for, child?
I don't know, it's just really cool when I vote. Have you seen how it works?" And you see him check something, and then he crumbles it up and he throws it, and you see it dissipate. You don't even know he checked.
Oh no.
Well, aren't children great? Like, we should have more of them.
I've got 30 more.
That is greatly impressive, child. Have you what have you been voting for on all of them?
I don't remember. I think I voted for hide and seek. I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty good at hide and seek. And then I played, buried treasure. I know you love buried treasure, Rachel. And the sister lights up. I do like buried treasure.
So, what would be a good guilt trip roll for this child
Roll me
Dude.
history.
to try to inspire him to feel guilty about it enough that he's just handing over the stack?
Roll me history.
You should tell him that if his mother is sick, then she can't play bury treasure or hide and seek, and she could die.
6.
Jeez.
My suggestion is still on the table.
With a 6, you have been trying to figure that out for a while now with Robert. He is enigma to you. The many things that you've tried to figure out, you've tried taking things away, you've tried threatening, you've tried praising, you've tried all sorts of
Precious,
things.
my brother.
I had a feeling this one was going to be a difficult one.
In all fairness, title warned us, and we chose to ignore it.
I found him fair and square. Don't you know the rules? Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. That is a rule. That is a rule, Bart.
Unfortunately, children, taking others' gifts is also not very polite.
That is true, Robert. That's very true. That's not very nice. If they lost it, there's not much of a treasure or a gift to them. That's very true. That's very true, Bart.
Where did you find these, though? Were they inside their homes or their doors?
I don't believe I have to explain myself of where I found him. I just have to know that I found him. That's not a part of the rule set.
I see, child. And I don't even have to roll an insight. I believe him on the fact that he's choosing to be difficult.
Plus,
Yeah.
10 of them are labeled to the chapel, because there's 10 clerics that work the chapel, and you're the high cleric. 10 of them
okay.
10 of them are labeled to the chapel, so it's kind of like free anyways, right? Because the chapel gives away free things. So what's mine is yours is mine. Isn't that what you always teach us, Bart?
I also teach generosity rather than greed. And right now, child, you are being very greedy by
I'm-
not sharing these letters.
I'm generous. I'm being just as generous Jeff.
Yes, the role model we all want for our kids.
That is partially my concern. So, given as generous as you have always already been, perhaps it's time to share some of that generosity with your sister so that she can choose with what's left, and perhaps
I can choose it
I,
for her.
well, that's not very, very kind or brotherly, no, is it?
Roll me persuasion.
Oh boy. Oh, great.
That's a 10. I'll give her like 6.
Not 30. Damn.
And may I have the rest so that I can get them back to who they're labeled to?
Mine now. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. Didn't you understand that? Come on, Bart. I know you're super smart.
I appreciate that, child, and as I know you are, which is why I also know that you've interfered with others' mail.
No. Not if it. Not no.
I believe you have, child. Otherwise, you wouldn't have them. So if you could please hand them to me, then you can go take Rachel the rest of the way home. And the both of you can check and tend on your mother, who I understand is
Oh,
feeling
rock, paper, scissors,
poor.
you for it.
Oh no. Saw where that was going.
All right.
Just roll me even or odd. Even you win, odd you lose.
Would I be able to use insight on the child as well to get, say, more of an advantage
Roll me
to
insight, yeah.
given his habits?
I'll be right back.
And I am guidancing myself, thank you.
Could make it worse.
Oh, yes. Okay. Roll me a d20, and as long as you roll above a 6, flat d20 above 6, you win. If you roll anything 6 and below, 19! He looks at you with a
Oh.
sour look and says, best 3, best 2 out of 3.
Now, child, that wasn't the rules that you already offered me. And you do need to get home to check on your mother.
Fine, you cheated. And he passes you the 30 envelopes, and he's like, wait, Rachel supposed to get 6 of those.
Yes, she is, child. And he'll find the chapel ones and hand those to Rachel. Those 6.
Hey, thanks, but I don't want to play with Jeff, so no thank you.
Oh, thank you very much, Rachel. I'll make sure these all get elsewhere then.
I don't want to play, thank you.
Yes. Yep. You two hurry home.
Rachel, you'll never guess what I read. And he's dragging his sister along.
If those children survive the night, well, at least I know where the books went. If there are any missing at the store. So, I assume he was probably like halfway to there, and
Yep.
half the half the people he was speaking to had no idea what he was talking about
Yep.
as far as the letters go. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
You can tell
Well,
none of them are opened, and you've dealt with Robert enough. He probably went door to door and was like, "Hey, did you get a letter? Can I have it?" They just gave.
Oh, so they gave it to him freely, probably, rather than.
They gave it to him under false pretenses. They did not know what was in it to know that it was dangerous.
But if they were freely given, and they were freely given to him now, then Bart actually does not have much concern in going ahead and bringing the whole stack back.
Win-win.
They were freely given.
Bless the child.
Exactly.
As you are heading back to the chapel, Alaris, walk into the tavern. Barva looks to you with a exhausted look and throws an envelope towards you. Says, everyone in the tavern got one. Everyone. What are you voting for?
Just realized I was muted. Haha. I don't know at the moment. Because, I mean, we were trying. I don't know. I was trying to figure out the lesser of the evils when we were looking at the options.
I was thinking about doing hide and seek. Or musical chairs. Person has to die every round, right? They do.
In theory. Yeah. Because more than likely, capture the flag would more than likely be a lot of people. I would imagine that would die per round.
I mean, capture flag, you only have the flag, right? I don't remember. I didn't play these. I used to stay at home a lot and help my dad with the tavern. I didn't do this stupid shit.
I mean, I played some with my sister when we were kids, but I mean it's been a while.
What are you picking?
Jesus. I'm scared to do this.
You have to have it in by 12.
Yeah,
We have an hour and a half.
mm, I guess you're right. I mean, I guess musical chairs would probably be, in theory, the least. Because hide and seek could mean that, with how generous his games are, that he's probably the seeker.
Oh god. Well, no, it's even better if he's the seeker and he can only find so many at a time, right?
In theory, unless he, uses the barriers or something like that to make it to create his own spot for us to hide and seek that he knows.
Oh god, I guess someone must be thinking about me. I guess I better get back behind the bar.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh god, pick it. Just let me know what you're picking.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever the case is, I got your back. At least I'll try.
Thanks. It's
Just
you know,
don't
I don't
step
have
on
very
my
many.
face again. You just asked to get in.
I'll definitely not do that again.
Appreciate it. He goes back to the bar and starts waiting on people. There's a little bit of a drunk old human stammering around. He's like, I could die in 3 hours and you're wasting this much time. I want my liver to be a whole different story. Here you are playing around. I want to be in a whole different world when the game starts.
We, well, we. I mean, yeah, if you, that's. Definite. Yeah, I don't want to be too drunk before we.
Lars, go lay down.
Yeah.
Go take an hour nap. I've got it from here.
Okay.
But please come down before 12 so we can vote.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you. Now, Greg, stop drinking so much. You're gonna want to run at least for your life, don't you wanna? You don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. Just keep it coming. You worry about yourself. You know, I used to be an adventurer. Not too long. Yeah, said that. Something about an arrow and stuff like something. Yeah, you know, so you've heard of my legacy. Here's another drink on me. Thank you. I will gladly take this. I deserve it. Lars, do you do anything before you go take your nap? What do you do?
Not really.
Fair
Other
enough.
than just kind of think about what I'm gonna pick for the game.
Fair enough. Bart, make it back to the cathedral. What do you do with your 30 envelopes?
Well, given that I didn't even realize I had a staff, probably gather the fellow
You say
clerics.
staff, but they're more like volunteers.
Yeah. So gather everybody up and perhaps a religious prayer roll to see if we can be guided by the Earth Mother to what will be safest for the town with this gift of 30 for a vote.
Roll me 100. 300. Give
Oh.
me apples. Give me potato salad.
Show me potato salad.
Earth Mother says, not my gig right now.
I love
Well,
that.
we tried. Okay.
You have a feeling that the reason why you may not have gotten an answer, because there is no good answer.
That was another reason I was afraid of that. Yep.
There's a few people, like, they seem worried. I think that we should just choose this. Other people say, that's stupid. You should go with a hide and seek. At least some of us will live. I don't want my fate to be a choice. That it is a choice if you're choosing where you're hiding. Fuck. Are you that stupid? Well, it's better than fucking musical chairs. Musical chairs is a chance. God. There's a reason why you do community service here. Because you're so fucking dumb. Back at you.
So Bart would attempt to contain as everything is falling apart around him. And what just asks the group that's there, how long has Jeff been here, by the way?
He's not been here 72 hours.
Only 72. Okay. 3 days.
Yeah, I don't even know where he came from. He just appeared.
So we probably would not have a good insight as to what he might choose to bury as treasure. Or what he would value, if anything.
Yeah. It'd be hard to tell.
Yeah.
But if you bury something and it's valuable and it gets lost, that's one less thing that we would have had in the first place. And it's what? He's just gonna unbury it when he figures out where it's at? Not like we didn't have it in our clutches anyway. That's so stupid.
So after returning the lost letters to everybody else, or everybody there, he'd have what? 21 left then? His and okay. So I think that's what he'll do is book it back to the bookstore and inn with the 21.
As you go back up with the Ava with 21 in your hand, Ava, you see 21 letters that Bart now has. It is now 11:30. You have 30 minutes.
You got
to
those
get...
letters and you couldn't get my books. That kid stole 8 of my books.
Priorities, child.
Wait.
We know where he lives.
Child. I could be your great grandmother.
We are all children of the Earth Mother.
Whatever. Are we picking? Because I'm this close to letting him choose.
Loris, it is 11:30. Do you rush back to the bookstore or what do you do?
I can rush back to the bookstore.
The Alaris run with her piece of paper frantically as she gets there, probably winded and tired. She holds up. You see Bart has 21 envelopes.
Have you gained any additional insight, Alaris?
Not entirely. I mean, other than that, it seems like a lot of the people at the tavern would vote whatever we vote. Or was that just the barkeep that was?
Just the barkeep.
Oh, just the barkeep. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Backtrack that.
In my heart, I believe buried treasure is at least the lowest risk
I feel like
for
the problem could be with buried treasure. Is it may
whatever,
not be a what, it could be a who.
which gives us a
Also
chance.
think our Sky Lady is pushing this too hard, and I don't trust that.
Who's the Sky Lady?
Yeah, I was like, who that?
Well, from my perspective, something treasured but buried is something that could potentially be dug up and regained, as compared to the other games, which there's going to be death and mayhem no matter what. However, with buried treasure, based on what the children are explaining the game as, we don't know Jeff's rules. At least there's a chance we could recover what was lost.
Now you see, I don't trust Jeff. It could be anything. The same way how he had the power to erase someone from time, he has the power to bury anything. I treasure my bookstore. All he has to do is bury the entire bookstore. And then we're gonna spend however long trying to dig it out. You
That'd be a
treasure your people at your chapel. He could bury them. And you know what? As Ilara said, it could be people. By the time we dig them out, they've already suffocated because we took too long. It could be anything. Because it needs to be fun for him to play. And it's not fun for him if we aren't suffering or dying.
15 minutes left to make final choice. The stress.
So do we
over
want
the
to
three of
try?
you.
Do we want to do musical chairs?
I want to do capture the flag. It just feels like it's combat, and I think I have better chances with just combat.
So you're willing to fight your fellow citizens for a flag and possibly survival?
Would you
Are
rather
you
we
gonna
fight
hold up in a
Generous
combat?
Jeff?
Because
Have you
if
seen half of this town?
you don't look like you take a hit very well.
No. We have 15 minutes. Decide. Also, it's tied to a half now doesn't pass in 2 seconds. Right? Anyways, normally we could spend an entire 3 sessions in 1 minute in D&D time. So, like, why is the time flying so fast
I
all of a
just
sudden?
feel
This is
like
called horror and it's suspense.
Mhm.
Exactly.
No,
I
we
just
can't defy the laws of physics like that.
I
Alright?
just feel like at least musical chairs. If somebody's gonna die, that in theory that would be one per round.
Yeah, that's. And then you have to fight somebody for the chair. No. Not all sound great for that.
You're wanting to fight people for a flag.
Yeah, and I could use magic. But how much harder would it be when someone's physically fighting me for a chair?
10 minutes
Be
left.
nice to still have magic to use.
Listen. Rock, paper, scissors. You could cut us in half because with our rock, paper cuts. I don't know.
I don't know. What are we choosing? We only got a little bit left.
10 minutes left.
And you know what? I'd say bury treasure, and then I send off my letter. I'm like, whatever, fuck it.
And Bart would, in kind, whisper to his envelopes the same thing, buried treasure, and release them as the child had shown him how to do.
And I guess I'll do the same.
As they check off, you crumble them up and you throw them into the air. They dissipate. And as We have 5 minutes left on the timer. Look to each other, knowing that the game will start soon. You should hear word back.
And who knows how many of the townsfolk actually voted and what they voted for. Our votes may be a small drop in the bucket.
Someone roll me a
Let's head to the
D100
town
now.
square.
Absolutely. I want to roll things.
Fluff, I roll first.
Oh, that's not fair. It's lagging for me for some reason. I gotta restart roll 20. I missed.
So the first person
I'm
rolled.
already heading towards the town square.
Fair enough.
I would follow.
It's a little bit less lagging.
48.
Yep.
You're an announcement as you're walking. You get almost to the town square. It does take a bit of time to get to where you need to be. As the sound rolls across, Generous Jeff appears, and he says with a smirk, "Well, guys, I didn't expect you to actually be so cooperative. I'm so happy that everyone's willing to play. All those who didn't make a vote, we're gonna say that you're not playing. And anyone who doesn't play automatically is a problem, if you know what I mean." Roll me a wisdom saving throw, Bart, Ava, Chris.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a 12. That's not as bad as I thought it'd be. I'm sure that doesn't pass, but
12, 17. All right. Roll me. Don't you worry about this. He said, "Since you all wanted to play, I have good news. We're gonna play a specific game that you chose. Everyone wanted to play Buried Treasure, so that's what we're gonna play." Everyone hears this, right? However, he doesn't seem to be calling you to any direction. Everyone knows the rules of Buried Treasure. It's like the simplest one. All you gotta do is find the buried treasure. And like, it has to be in a certain amount of time frame, or you lose the game. And what better to make the time frame than stuff that you treasure the most? Just like that, Ava, you see Alaris and Bart disappear.
yep.
Don't treasure them. Why would you do that?
You know there's other people in this town, right? You know there's other people.
I don't treasure any of them. What do you mean? Ava, self-centered as always.
So you're saying just
I'll
make
go
your whole
prepare my new
bookshelf.
character.
So, like, I think you get it.
I told them it's gonna be people. I told them it was gonna suffocate before we find them. I said it. I called it.
So
I called it.
you have to find, I believe I've hid I've hid 6 people. Damn, you're really treasured. Good job, guys. Good job. Hey, that does make sense as the town cleric and the entertainer that you both would be treasured so much. And terrifyingly so. I hid 6 people. We'll play a fun little game while we play it. I broke the city up into into 5 quadrants. If you're in the wrong quadrant, that quadrant will get really cold. But it only get cold after 10 minutes. I wouldn't recommend taking any more than 10 minutes, though. I can't imagine they'll live super long underneath. And if you think about it, I've done all the work for you. It's like I pre-buried them.
Wait, I'm asking because I'm stupid.
Yeah.
If we, as in us, go to the wrong place, it would get really cold and they would die.
Get really cold. You just take cold damage.
It's like
I don't
hot
know.
and
I meant
cold.
like, no, that's what I meant. Like, if it is at wherever they are being hidden, if we go to the wrong place, it would get cold. That's what I'm asking.
Right. It's like playing hot and
But I
cold.
wasn't sure if it, yeah, don't know the game. But yeah.
Hotter, hotter, hotter.
Oh,
Yeah, you want it to be hot. It means you're close.
Bart, Alaris, you feel a casket. Your body is laying about and you are buried underground. Fear is completely covering you right now. And the worst part is when you scream, you don't hear anyone else. Now do turn order. Congratulations. Roll me initiative. Recommend finding.
um, 10 minutes. Oh, we're fucked.
It's a long time in turn order.
Yeah, 10 minutes is like 60 rounds.
Yeah, but it's still distance to cover. And not to say like I am familiar with. Oh, I mean, no, my God, it's outside though.
All right. So it goes Ava first. Ava first.
No, it's Silaris.
I'm sorry, Solar's first, Ava second, and Bart last.
Can Ilaris be a single independent woman and see for herself?
They can absolutely, of course.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, that's why they're in turn order. They can try to help you find them as well. They still get to fight for their life, believe it or not. They don't just die.
Is Jeff taking any questions? Or
You can
but are they
try.
all buried together or are they separated?
I guess you'll have to find them to find out.
Is that you or is that Jeff?
That's Jeff. Don't be such a party pooper.
Hey. I'm just curious, you know? Your game seems so fun.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Lars, it's you. You're up. What are you doing?
Is there enough room that I can still cast? Or am I like restrained?
You are technically restrained.
Okay. Then I can't do that. Ah, but that's verbal. I can do that one. Right, because I can't. with restrained, I just can't do somatic components, right? I can do verbal still, right? Okay.
Well, what are you doing? Like, hurry up.
Gonna do Thalma. I'm gonna try to pronounce that. Thaumaturgy? To try to make my voice boom 3 times as loud and try to shout for help. Try that for a minute.
Fair enough. Bart. Roll me perception. Anything above a 5 should hear Alaris. What are you thaumaturgy saying? Shouting like, ah! What is it? Or like, dear God, right here.
Something along the lines of maybe like I'm over here.
I've been a box. You definitely hear Alaris. There's a good, you have a good feeling that Alaris is probably buried in the same area as you. The dice be lucky tonight that you guys got buried in the same area.
Okay, so where? Okay, so sorry, I'm asking you.
Huh?
If Ava had to bury someone, or like 6 people, right? Where would I do that?
Oh, anywhere. It could be anywhere. There's a forest. There's the town square has nice little greenery, but I mean,
No, I wasn't sure where the barrier exactly is.
oh, the barrier is
And
the circle around. I did make it purple this time. Probably take a picture of it again, but it's basically the whole road around the town. He's got it marked.
the gray road,
Yeah.
right? So that's still not the forest or anything. That's still within the buildings.
Correct. There's some forestry like here and there, but it could be pretty much anywhere. And there's enough space between some of the buildings that you could bury someone. The one that has the least amount of space between the buildings would probably be the first quadrant, maybe, where the town square is, but it has town square. So
How do I do this? Okay. Wait, is there a spell for that?
I don't know, wizard. Is there?
I'm looking at the list as I speak to myself.
You see people running around frantically.
Only having level 1 spells is absolutely
Rough.
irritating.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine being trapped in a box underground.
And not even having your somatic spells.
Yeah. Choices made, choices are made.
Okay. I'm already here. I'm already at the town square. So actually careful, 'cause I'm already here. You know, and I'm just shouting. I'm shouting, but I'm also looking to see like if the dirt is obtained in any sort of way. I don't expect it to be, because you just snap them away. But it doesn't hurt to look, you know? So like I'm shouting.
You do see a what looks to be a mound.
Okay, what do I roll to dig up that?
Survival?
I don't know. What if you made me do strength or something? I'm just asking.
16. It's gonna take a
I
while.
rolled stealth. My bad.
Oh, no, then. We're not
You
stealthily.
could just take out one and it'll be 15.
Nice try, roll
Because
again.
survive.
Stop.
Uh,
Stop rolling the wrong thing. Read your sheet. 14? Still, it's good enough to dig a hole. I mean, it's not rocket science. But, how are you digging this hole with your hands? With a stick? Did you find a stick nearby?
I have a quarterstaff.
You're digging. It's gonna take a while with this quarterstaff, but you're getting it.
But I also love, like, if there's anyone nearby, I've been like, guys, like, come on. Like, there's a. Have you ever seen this lump here this entire time? Come on, help me. I am not the most popular person in town, however. So I don't know if that would work. But I do try
Almost
to
like you
low-key
didn't get
anyone
buried as
nearby.
treasure. There's a moment in your mind as you say that, and you think to yourself,
I don't care. I don't like them either. It's fine. Hey,
as you try to start to dig, it is now Bart's turn.
Light. On the casket.
You can.
Because this is large or smaller object not being worn or carried.
Mm-hmm.
Sheds a bright light. So depending on how deep we are, how loose this earth is, hopefully some light is shining up through the ground.
Good news. Can you do anything else? I assume not, right?
Not really. I mean, I'm
First round. Yeah.
kind of in a hole.
Kind of in a hole indeed. Alars! You didn't hear any word back from your thaumaturgy.
The shame I can't use that cantrip right now. Because thaumaturgy is all I've got that I can use right now. Unless I can
keep
somehow
using
wriggle
it.
my hands enough to do thunderclap.
Isn't thoughts a cantrip?
Thaumaturgy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep using your cantrips until I
I
find
mean,
you. That's it.
yeah, it lasts for a minute, so I mean, I don't even have to recast it right now.
What are you shouting now? Dear God, if someone's here, could you at least let me know
Yeah.
you've heard this?
Yeah, something along those lines.
I gave you the second one. I'm not going to give you the third one, Alars. I'm not gonna...
Yeah, no, that's fair. I was over here. I was trying to think. I was like, okay.
Ava, you do not hear anything.
Fair enough. But what am I digging?
As you continue to dig, roll me another survival.
If this takes too long, I'm going to leave it.
Hear a thud sound. As two people join in assisting you, start to notice that this is a large box. It is what looks to be a coffin, and it is not buried in a traditional coffin manner. It is buried standing up.
It's gonna take forever to dig that out.
As you tap on the casket, you hear a muffled voice inside, but you can't tell who.
Okay, so I look to the two people. Do I recognize who these two people are?
No.
Okay, so
The Avenue does not keep track of townspeople.
But they've never been to the bookstore, so they're just heathens. Okay, great, nice. Since we've already found this one casket, and you guys could probably get someone to come help you dig out here, I'm gonna go look for other caskets. Okay?
Okay, we got this.
Okay. Is there anybody else nearby that I could like take along with me? I'm asking them so that I could, because it's if they're all buried standing up, it's gonna take a really long time to start digging these out. Also, where is the nearest supply store that I could get a shovel?
Are you gonna pay for it?
No.
Man gives an
For
eyebrow
obvious
raise.
reasons. Listen, in this case, right? Like, it's not even about me not wanting to buy a shovel, because one, I'll carry it back. I don't need a shovel. Two, I'm trying to save people they care about.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm the supplies
They will get
dealer
back
for
their
farmers.
shovel.
I'm the actual merchant for farming equipment.
I was talking to you, Saito, not to them.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't realize the NPC was asking me. I will return your shovel to you. I just don't want 10 minutes to pass and they freeze to death in the earth. You know?
Why would they freeze to death if it's the right spot? I thought the rule was if we're in the wrong spot, it was good.
I don't trust Jeff. Also, I misinterpreted the rules, but I don't trust Jeff. I'm not gonna let them know that.
Fair enough.
You'll get your shovel back. Just come to my store, okay?
Where is it?
The only bookstore.
We have a bookstore, and we move on. Bart! You hear poor Laura scream again.
My
The thing is,
child.
he does not have the ability to yell loud enough to probably be heard, but he's in a glowing casket. For a point of reference, is he laying down or is he standing up?
He's standing up.
Oh, peachy. Okay.
Valhalla deity. They'll be beefing right now.
So that is, let us pray.
I was waiting for that.
Right?
So what would you like me to roll with
Roll me a D100.
asking for guidance for others to be guided so that he may then emerge and help, because as soon as he can touch the ground rather than this casket, I have tremor sense and can point out exactly where other voids in the earth are, but I need to be touching the ground rather than being stuck in this first.
Uh, 37. As you pray out to your deity once more. Feel that you can extend guidance, but you can only extend it so far. You have a choice. You can give guidance to Alaris or 2 NPCs that are above ground.
Like literally above us.
Yes.
Alaris, is all you can do yell?
That's
Since you say
That's
that.
it. I can't
You
thunder.
say that. You don't. You guys can't talk to each other right now. But it's.
Right,
But
you're
it is
right.
hilarious though. Bart saying that. You can't hear Bart saying it. And well, probably while you're saying it, all you can do is yell. Lars is like, "I'm here."
So, to the NPCs, it is.
Fair enough. Round 2. Lars.
Hi.
No one has responded to you at all. It's very rude, actually. You have been
Poor
screaming
Lars.
for your life. Your anxiety is now building. Your fingers are scraping against the wall, and worse of it, you are standing. You've just realized that you are standing. Not normal. Are you... What is this? Or are you standing? It feels like you're standing. The gravity says you're standing. You're starting to freak out a little bit. Air is becoming rough.
Oh no, he's burning it faster because he's yelling.
I mean,
I was thinking that the entire time, actually.
huh. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could do this one. We're gonna change strategies here. We're still gonna use Thaumaturge. I don't know how much this would help, but do
But you don't want to
Oh.
stream anymore?
not at the moment.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I want to try something. I want to try this from a different. But we'll try
Mind you,
harm.
mind
what?
you all, 30 seconds for someone who press 10 sorry, 30 seconds for someone who has a constitution modifier of 10 or +1, sorry, it's plus.
It's 30 seconds for somebody who has.
Triple checked it.
Okay.
Constitution modifier +1, the minimum is 30 seconds. So it is not good. That is 5 rounds. We're in your
Oh.
3rd round.
We'll try. I don't know how well this
And
works.
yes, you are correct. Lars, you are using more of your. You are losing effectively your air supply. I scream.
Okay.
And the anxiety. But you do want to scream. It's one natural experience, right? You
Yeah.
want to scream because.
Can I try to still use thaumaturgy, but like do I don't know what exactly harmless tremors in the ground? I don't know if that would be felt above ground.
Harmless tremors.
That's exact.
I love that.
The wording is you
I know.
cause harmless tremors.
I love the absolute nightmare you're about to give Bart.
I'm a maraca.
That Bart will not know that it's come from you. It was just no. Red is now shaking.
I'm a maraca.
Okay.
Oh, I can do that one too. Okay, we'll try that next round. We'll see. But we're doing the tremors.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Harmless tremors. Bart, the ground starts to shake for you. It's a little unnerving. A little unnerving.
Oh, just a little bit?
Oh, I can have up
Man.
to 3 active at the same time. Oh,
Roll me
okay.
survival, both Alaris and Bart.
I wish I'd have realized that. Blake? 13.
13? Well, that's perfect, actually. It makes more sense for you to roll low. Bart, you know, Actually, it's science. Oh, you're a teacher. That makes so much sense. It's science. When things start to shake like that and vibrate, the ground actually can be turned like a little bit liquid, and it can pack easier once it settles. Science. Do you think this might be Jeff's dirty work?
Oh,
You think this is generous Jeff strikes again?
The two tremors strong enough for that to happen.
Oh yeah. You don't need a lot of tremor in order for it to work. You need it for depending on how big of a space you need for it to affect.
What is his range on that?
the tremor, that doesn't say range. It just says you create, I guess 30 feet, technically, because that's the range of everything else. So I guess 30 feet.
30 feet. Be a circumference, I thought. The gentle tremors?
It should be.
Yeah, the range says 30 feet on everything else, so I assume that that's what it's meaning. I assume that
Yeah,
30
it
feet
should
would be in there
be
too.
30 feet around, so yes.
Oh, so we're nice.
Oh,
and
it says
close.
within range. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, the dice was very nice.
missed.
Not gonna lie. I was expecting this to be frightening, especially when two of you got pulled and the dice was like, okay, let's not scare the shit out of them. But above table, you know that. Below table,
Yeah.
you're like, fuck.
Exactly. Well, I have a general idea that he's somewhere near. She's
Yes.
somewhere nearby. She has no idea where I am in
Yes.
comparison.
No one is responding poorly to her. You are correct. Is that all you do, I assume? Is your round? We're on the third
Yeah,
round?
that's all I can do.
Ava, we're on the third round! What are you gonna do? You're...
I have a shovel now.
well, movement, yes. You move to the store. Do you go prioritize this shovel? It'll be an action and a movement because of how much space you're clearing. Obtain
Where
this-
is the store?
The supply store is right beside the ground tower. Or the guard tower, sorry. Guard tower.
That's fine. I'm actually trying to get to the little bushy area I'm seeing there. So it's on the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah.
So you head that direction?
Yep.
Right, so you...
Acquire a shovel.
Right.
Please don't trust me to find you. I've always hated puzzles.
Mort! Because you gave these people the opportunity, I need you to roll me even or odd. Right, even it is. Roll me a survival check with... It is a standard for a standard human. Flat, so it plus or...
Even the meaning of life. Survival? Alright.
Oh my god! A natural one. They're not doing super well. Bart, it's your turn.
Hey, why don't you
No.
reroll that?
Yeah, why don't you...
What?
It's about time.
What a coinky dink
Click,
that I had a
click.
reroll.
Yeah. Looks like, wait a minute, this is what I've been holding them for. Please get me out of this hole. Please get me out of this hole.
Is that plus or minus 3?
I think you minus it on accident.
Okay,
Is that a minus plus?
yeah, you had a minus plus. That's why I was over here. I'm like, wait, how did he end up with a -2? Hold on.
So I guess 17, actually? Is
Yeah,
that...
it'll be 17.
Yep, 17.
Yeah.
Roll me.
How does that work?
Huh.
Plus or minus.
Bart,
That's interesting.
you are hearing
Mhm.
something above you. You are starting to hear something above you.
Trying to hear, or I hear? Like,
Hear something.
how about a performance check for singing some of the hymns from the chapel so that they hopefully hear me since I can hear them?
Absolutely. Roll me
Something
performance.
very distinctive.
How did I type both a plus and a minus? Oh, weird. Okay. Now it's actually a plus only.
Okay.
Please. Okay, good.
18. Yes. They hear you. They hear you. You hear it. You're hearing digging. You're hearing digging.
And is the casket still glowing?
Yes.
Okay.
We're on round 4.
Oh dear. I need to be able to touch Earth. Then we can point right at him.
Alaris! Roll me a perception.
Alrighty.
You do
Well, that's
not hear
unfortunate.
anything. It's probably because of your anxiety right now. You have not heard anyone respond back to you. You have done absolutely everything to get some type of acknowledgement. You are starting to feel like you're being left for dead. It is the most anxiety you've had in a long time. Your hands start to twitch and shake.
Okay. What if I stopped doing the tremor thing? I didn't realize I could technically keep both of those going, but I didn't realize that initially. And what if we do it? So that's a. Hold on. You can. Could I use thaumaturgy to, as far as like creating a sound, like maybe like a song that I've played in the tavern or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to think. I was like, Rumble of Thunder is not gonna help. That is not a good suggestion. That might in fact make things worse.
Yeah, a little bit.
So I'll do
Alright.
that.
Bart, you hear this sound. Once again, you're starting to worry a little bit about Alaris. Alaris is using a lot of somatic, a lot of vocal stuff. Not great. Not great, but you can only imagine that Alaris is probably very scared. Very, very scared. She is normally a very tough cookie and a great entertainer, but she is not probably the best in a claustrophobic death situation. But who would be? Even you yourself can feel your hands shake. Ava, 4th round. You got your shovel. Where are you going?
Side of the guard tower, am I? Like the building on top or the one on the bottom?
So you're trying,
I'm trying to figure out where exactly am I?
So I'm giving you guys, so I am doing this very generously.
Mhm.
So, you can search an area, but it's that area, it's that full area. So I'm not gonna have you like a whole like 30 feet. That would, obviously everyone would die. There's just no way you would be able to get to it.
Right.
So, if you're choosing the area with the guard tower in it to search. Is that correct?
No, I was just asking where was I?
Oh, you're at the guard
As
tower.
in, you said it was. Oh, so the guard tower itself was the
So there's
store.
the store is right above the guard tower, so it's right above it.
Oh, okay. I think I'll search right here, because I'm right here. You never know. Maybe he hid right under our noses, you know?
So you check that area, correct?
Yeah, even though I was trying to get to that little space there with the pink houses, but that could wait.
No, Saito
You guys
means
could
that
wait, run around.
you're searching that whole region
Yes.
where the guard tower
The
is in the
whole
lower
qua-
left corner.
Yes. Everyone
Oh,
would
That
die.
so the
whole
whole
quadrant.
quadrant.
Yes, because everyone
Yeah.
would
Oh, you
die.
said region, so I wasn't
Yeah,
sure if it
there's
was like
no
a
way.
region
If
or a
I was doing
quadrant.
it,
My bad.
if I was doing it strategically like D&D, you would need more people, and it would be impossible. This is broken down. That's why it needed to be run on a 4-person basis, because then if there was more people, it would make it way too easy. Does that make sense?
Mm.
So you search that area, correct?
Yep.
You find 2 more buried areas, but you do not see or hear anything other than people screaming to dig up.
The people screaming to be dug up.
I mean, I'm sure there's people screaming. Yes, you dug up. Yes.
No, I meant like screaming NPCs or screaming casket people.
Both. What do you mean? All the above.
Oh,
People are screaming,
great.
and there are people digging.
Oh, that's you guys. But I wouldn't know that.
Could be.
Okay. So I go to the other spot then, the one that's not being actively dug up.
Okay.
And I start digging. In fact, I start calling other people over to help me dig this up.
Be survival.
Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't want to be the clown to do it. I was trying to get the biggest, strongest male figure to come and do this. Because I'm just a girl.
But you're good at digging. But you're good at digging.
Well, I mean, when you have enough skeletons in your closet, you learn how to dig, but like...
The fuck? Why are they in your closet? All right. Well, that's a question for another day. So you start to dig. You are making headway. You're making headway. Bart, you're on your 4th round.
Oh my god. We're so stupid.
Oh.
What if we had just smashed through the top of the bloody casket? We didn't have to dig the whole thing out. We could have just pulled you guys out.
Bart, it's your 4th round. What are you gonna do?
What do I hear from above?
Still digging. Still digging. You're starting to hear muffled sounds, so they're close. They're close. They haven't gotten to you yet.
So this time, just to help indicate that they are on the right path, rather than continuing to waste my air, how about wrapping up top, just so that they have... So I'm starting to knock, knock, knock on heaven's door, quite literally.
Roll me a performance.
All right.
All right. 12. Roll me a D10 or D20 for them. I'm hearing. They not hear. But it's probably because they're literally digging too at the same time. So.
I'm accidentally matching their rhythm.
Yep. Oh. It is, we are at now, this is the 5th round. This means this is the 5th round until Constitution gives you that extra boost. You only get one extra turn from your constitution before dying state. Dying state is like where you roll your d for live or die. Alaris, you gotta tell us how Alaris is feeling right now.
Very panicked. Does Alaris hear anybody above her?
Alaris, roll me perception.
Alaris will roll a percent.
Alaris will...
Oh, never mind.
A natural
Laris ain't
one.
here. Jack and Diddler.
Lars is really going through some shit right now. She's really going through some shit.
You know what? Why don't I just for funsies? We're gonna pull a Fernandra and we're just gonna roll a disadvantage. What's the worst that happens?
That's true. What could be worse than a natural one?
Two natural ones.
Why would you say that? Why would you?
I mean, that's still not worse than a natural one.
Bart, you are definitely feeling the stress. Oh, that's
Oh,
a 4.
it's a 4. Yeah, that's still not better.
A 2.
It's a 12. It's a 12.
No, it's a 4.
It's a disadvantage.
Oh, right, disadvantage.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought he double ruled for a second. My bad.
You know what? Do I...
So,
It'll be...
I'll just hold on to that one for now.
you are not hearing shit, Lars. It is getting really scary here. You're starting to feel the air is getting harder and harder. You're starting to feel lightheaded. This will be your last round in movement. The next 3 rounds done. The death saves. So this will be your time to do an action. Sons of bitches, I hated you. You were the worst tippers. No, I'm joking. Okay. I never should have came to this town. You lived here your whole life. Fuck you.
I should have left with my sister. We're just gonna, I guess, try to make, I don't know, try to use thaumaturgy again.
What do you say? What do you say? Anything?
We'll just go with like in a panicked voice, why can't anyone hear me?
Bart, you hear this? And it sounds as if Alaris is running out of probably a couple of chokes.
Damn, if I hear nothing, then this is a two irrelevant people. I'm digging up randos!
I love how Gabby just figured that out.
I was wondering how many.
Ava, it's been very quiet. You see this, you're digging up one hole and another person's helping, and the other 2 are digging up another
This
hole.
NPC is so lucky Ava doesn't know what's going on across there. Because Ava will drop this and just... But yes.
You keep digging?
Do I get to the top of the thing?
If you dig this round, yes. It takes 2 rounds.
Yeah, I just want to get to the top so I could just see if you could break through the top.
Roll me survival. You don't need a high survival check to dig. Just need... Yep. You're able to get to the top. Can't break through the thing yet, but you got to the top of the casket.
I almost said, Stan, is that you? Just your own campy. Cleric, Ilaris, is that one of you?
Just keep digging! We have them! And yeah, other townsmen say,
Wrong door, nobody's home.
So the casket did not reply.
you hear something, but you don't know who. Muffled. There's definitely someone yelling for help.
I don't recognize the scream. No? Great. One of
I
you
don't know if
come
you
over
would
here.
recognize this.
I'm looking.
Roll me. Yeah, you're not gonna recognize a scream muffled, but you might be able to know if it's female or male by a scream. But
Mm.
that's probably about it.
Oh, what?
So I would say it's, well, this one is a female.
Okay. Why don't you come here? I'm looking for the cleric. We need to find the cleric. Like, he's, you know. And then I guess.
Fair enough.
No, but I do. I don't leave until I find someone to replace me digging at that spot.
That's fair.
Okay?
Already done your
I'm not
action
that much
anyways,
of an ass.
so you can't move anyways. All right, Bart.
Yeah.
This will be the time that
Wait,
they've
don't you
got
get
to
an
the...
action and movement?
Yeah, your action was
You
digging.
know?
Remember?
Yeah, and I get action and movement, don't I?
You're waiting.
So I can do something and then no, as I walk away, I'm sending someone back. So I would just I would just leave that person high and dry there
Where are you
unattended.
moving to?
I'm heading to my quadrant.
Okay. Moving over, Bart. Roll me survival. So roll me a d20 for your diggers. Dig, diggy, dig. Oh gosh, a 10.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
They are definitely not dwarves. Tell that. It takes way too long. Wish the dwarves would have found you. This would have been done already.
This must be a higher difficulty than 10. Yeah.
It's almost like the dirt's been packed in tighter.
Oh. What about the guidance? Does that help at all in the
does.
digging? Oh.
A natural one. Well, another one. Okay.
So
well,
11.
That's 11, yeah.
I was leaving off guidance on those previous rolls, but that probably doesn't matter because it's too far gone.
The other ones you already had them in. Wow. So, just a reminder to Slick Click, because I don't know if Slick Click remembers, but you know you have a reroll and another disadvantage, right?
I thought I already used both rerolls.
No, you have one reroll and a disadvantage. As a good
Oh.
DM, I am kindly letting you know that the person who's probably the closest to you for survival.
Do you want to re-roll your your digging there?
Re-roll the
D20.
NPCs for
Yeah.
plus the D4 for guidance, and
Yeah. What?
I did.
I hope you did that wrong. I hope you've not.
Did I do that wrong? Did I?
I don't know, but the 2 is not better. Oh, it's so much worse.
Did I do that wrong?
No, you did it right. Oh, you did it right. That's the worst part. Oh, that's a 4.
Best I can do is I can throw you a disadvantage and see what happens, but
Sometimes, when desperate, I guess.
Isn't it like a +3 or +4 or something? And then they have like modifiers.
they have a plus. Oh no.
No, they're just standard humans. Standard humans are
Yeah.
flats.
Mhm.
You know.
That's up to you if you want to try to reach in the disadvantage pool.
It's your disadvantage to roll, so
You know, at this point, might as well. I mean,
do you want me to just roll the same thing again, Saito?
Yep.
And
Roll it at disadvantage. Yep.
roll it twice.
so how do we do that in D20?
Just roll it
just do
twice
it
and
twice?
then just
Okay.
take the lower.
Oh,
So what I
My
figured.
roll.
they
Take
are.
my roll. Like I can't keep looking at this.
All right. Yeah. The last reroll from Gabby. Roll again.
Oh,
If you mess this up, I'm going to be mad.
No, that's right. 17. There is. It doesn't.
See, I told you,
What?
violence does work.
Bart, you actually hear a shovel above your casket.
can I? I'm still constrained, or
You're
like
constrained.
so I can't do somatic.
You're vocal, but that's about it. Vocal.
Yeah. So they see the glowing.
Yep.
Excellent. Even though it's my dump stat, could I just kind of strength
Yeah.
whack it from underneath and
You're damned.
pray?
Yeah. Probably scare the piss out of me though if you popped out a casket top part. 12 is not strong enough to break a casket.
With them hitting it from the top, since they're using their shovels?
I'll give you
So I'm kind of
advantage on
helping
it.
them?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on it. Another
So
one.
roll it again?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky. It does crack. It does crack. You're able to get your hand out. You can feel the air. You can feel the air.
Am I allowed any other actions or not?
That's it. But you can
That's
breathe.
it.
But you can breathe. The air is now inside the casket.
Alaris is nearby! Alaris
Wanna
is
disappear
nearby!
again? For a few minutes, I gotta disappear again. If my turn comes, just keep looking and see if you can find either a pickaxe or a regular axe to break the top of those things easier.
Fair
On the
enough.
way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alaris, roll me your first death save. You
Okay.
can do this.
This is actually, I think it's my first one. Period.
It's nerve-wracking. My first ever death save was terribly nerve-wracking. Well, a 1, which is the worst thing you can do.
Why did you
for a
have to
death.
say something, Saito?
Oh.
You
The
manifested
worst
that.
thing you can do. Oh my god! So if you roll a 1, technically you get 2 marks instead of 1. So you got 2 marks in death. You just
Great.
need 1 more mark to die, but you also just need to roll above a 10 to get the opposite. If you roll a natural 20, right, you get 2 marks in saving. So, and not dying. I love that you're helping add the tension. That's what I love. Oh my god. I'm tense in how well you're rolling. I'm like, oh my.
How well?
I mean, you're right.
I'm sorry. Did we misunderstand what the definition of well was?
Well, when you're on this side of the
Well,
screen.
we are
For a
in
horror.
wells, basically.
Yeah, when you're in a horror one, you're rolling really well, technically, for the horror story. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's painting itself. The two. Okay, that puts a first death save was a failure. You're on round 6. Oh god. Ava will continue looking. She said she's looking for a pickaxe, so I'll grant her the opportunity to find a pickaxe. I don't know if she's a pickaxe at her store, but she's got it. It's all hers. Bart.
Are they able to help me up and out?
Yes.
Tremor sense. Let's find Polaris.
He is 6 feet from you.
Directing everybody there. The stone. So.
There's only 2 extra NPCs.
Okay. Am I allowed to start digging, or is?
That would be your action. Your tremor sense would be action, so you can't dig yet.
But I can direct the other 2 with guidance too?
Yep. Roll me survival.
Just a straight D20 and a D4?
Yep.
Not subtracting the D4, please. Thank you. Dirty 20.
They're digging. They're trying to get to you. You just gotta stay alive, Dolores. You just gotta stay alive.
Stay alive.
Oh
Stay
my
alive.
god. They just 2 rounds. 2 rounds. That's the first round. Alright. Alaris. For love
Hi,
of
that's
God.
me.
Oh god. Oh god, roll me a d20. I've never been so tense in my life. Roll me a
I
d20.
really don't want to, but you know. Yeah, that's what I figured.
No!
Oh, Claire can't revive people yet.
Oh,
Oh
What?
god!
what the hell?
My brother heard me shouting no, and he came in the room to shout no too. He doesn't know what's happening. Stress. Oh, like no.
Ava, you've got your pickaxe. I'm sure you hear the shouting. You see where they are.
Well, I go, and I'm also eating in this digging
Roll me survival.
thing, and I hand the pickaxe to one of the NPCs or somebody.
Your survival.
Just now, I had a brain fart, and I was in the languages. Ah!
Dear God. 3. The NPCs are almost
Pickaxes
practically.
are
The
heavy.
NPCs are practically get the fuck out of the way with you. Oh god. They push. All right, Bart, and you've got the NPCs. So roll me digging for you. You can do digging, and then the NPCs. So one can bust the. You can choose the NPCs to dig, or you can choose the NPCs to break the top of the casket. One will do one, and one will take the actual.
Okay, so I've already queued up the NPCs for digging, so I guess I'll have them do that.
You know, maybe we were never meant
Roll
to
me
find
another-
Alaris.
Roll me
Which is
another
sad.
survival. Roll me another
This
survival.
This is me survival.
Yes.
Oh,
This looks so depressing. I want to cry as a DM. Like how desperate that these people are trying to get through the ground. Just why I've got myself double checked. We will still keep your death notation, but how much is your Constitution modifier, Alaris?
1.
1.
Or yeah, so yeah, +1.
Okay. So You get 5 rounds,
Grammars.
6 rounds. So then this should be your. Read the rules here, because equal to 1 plus its Constitution minus the minimum of 30 seconds. So it's got creature, so you get additional 1 round after this. Yeah, so you get, so it's 5 rounds, 6 rounds. We're at the 7th round, so it'd be 8 rounds. So this would be.
So is it that we did that saves too early,
Right.
or
Technically, I'm trying to give Alaris one last round to hopefully, for the love of God, if you guys can just get get her out of the fucking casket. You will be saving her within the skin of your teeth. It will not be good. It will not be good. But that natural one really fucked up those death saves. Really fucked up those death saves. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're giving one more round. Ava, roll me survival. For the love of God, roll above a 10. I'm not asking a lot. Just above a 10. 14. Okay, Ava's broke the dirt. We see top of the casket. For the love of God, Bart. Rolling fucking survival to break the top of the.
yeah, you have a pickaxe. Okay, just
Just break a 10.
we need a hole. We don't need to break it open. We need a singular hole to get air in there.
What do I roll?
Survival.
You, second you see it, you bust it open. And the 2 NPCs pull R out. Oh my god.
Spare the dying, please.
Yes. Laura, you have no idea how close you are to death, but when you wake up, you will know. And you will never want to play fucking treasure hunt again. You will never want to play
Whose
treasure
idea was it for treasure hunt?
hunt. Fucking murdering the whole
The
town.
kid.
I don't know. I don't know if the kid was the one of
Roll
us 3
spare.
that chose buried treasure.
Spare the dying.
Anyways.
Luckily, evens you out. Oh, evens you out. Bart, you can tell, Ava, you can tell Alaris was seconds away from passing. Barely got to her in time. As Alaris, you wake up, I assume, choking,
Yeah.
gasping, tears in your eyes, 2 NPCs. You can't make out whoever, like, almost surrounded you. Like, you're kind of disoriented, so it's like you're
Mhm.
disoriented, you see people, but you don't really see people. It's almost like a staggering drunk feeling. You're generous, Jeff, and maybe you hear some other voices. Your head is hurting super bad, and barely, like, your lungs feel like they've been beat. But for Ava and Bart, your generous Jeff announce, "Too bad. Looks like only 4 were found." I wouldn't recommend digging any further from now. Best to let the less buried treasures stay buried at this point.
Technically, we had only found 5 people. There was still 1 person still left to be found.
Oh no, there were 6. 6 buried.
Yeah.
You found,
So
but
there was.
but you only got.
No. I'm not complaining.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying we found 5 people. 1 was still to be found, and then out of those 5, we only managed to dig up 4.
I mean, it's good. Still, it's good math. Yeah.
No, it's good now. I'm not complaining.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just because it was 10 minutes to find and dig and break free. So,
You see though the townspeople beside you fall to their knees. There's a little bit of somberness, knowing that while yes, found did find those two, NPCs do give you a hug, Polaris and Bart, and tears are in their eyes, but you can tell there's just deep wounds until knowing that there are two that died. Lars, you have no idea. It's like I said, you were feeling that drunk stammering thing that you're like, oh. You're not even sure that you're like. You're slowly starting to come to, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I leave you to roleplay this as we wrap up.
Is this what heaven feels like?
Yeah.
Where am I back?
You have a keening dwarf mumbling in Dwarven, stroking your head frantically, just hoping you'll wake up. So, yeah, that's probably not heavenly.
Ow, that hurt.
Hear generous Jeff say, I guess we're done for tonight, or today, but I guess we can play again later, maybe. I was kind of bored with that. That wasn't as fun as I thought it was. John. As we wrap up and you start to head back, I assume, you find out one of the people that you saved was the bartender. Another person that you saved was the jeweler. Come to find out, did not save Rachel.
is Rachel the one that I had walked away from?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
It was two.
If I hadn't walked away from her, I don't think he would have saved Hilaris.
I don't know. Heavy.
Not with those rules. Not with those rules. Leave her.
Barely saved Alaris. Let's be very serious here. Alaris got very, very close with that natural one of death. That one extra round saved Alaris. All right. Well, wow, that was a lot. As we go around the table, we're gonna introduce ourselves, so we can find out what our favorite part of tonight was. Ooh. Oh, and I'm gonna need you to.
I'm supposed to have a favorite part of tonight.
Saito, can you have some of my luck with rolling real quick? Just whatever that
No,
was.
thank
Can
you.
you take that instead?
Oh my god, no thank you. I think I'll pass. I appreciate it though. I really appreciate you giving that mental horror. I really I felt it. I was in it with you. I was like, oh my god. I could tell everyone else was too, especially like Flash. Every time there was a natural one. Ah! Ooh, that that natural run on your death save, I was like, oh my god, it couldn't be a worse time. He needed 3. He needed a guaranteed 3.
I'm not gonna lie, I rolled that nat 1 and I was like, see, this is why I was gonna save the disadvantage. In the back of my mind, I was like, yep, I should have saved that.
For those who are watching, though, you can always give donations, all that stuff. You get some more spins on the wheel. Yay! So let's go around the table. I know it's late because I just wanted to make sure we wrap that session up. We're going the opposite way around. So, Flame Flash, can you tell us about yourself and what your favorite part tonight was?
Oh, I'm Flame Flash. And I think a favorite part is just going to be that the players actually managed to survive by the skin of our teeth. The dice, as you were saying, Saito, was
Murderous.
telling the tension story amazingly. You setting the table for this situation, chef's kiss. We're feeling it. We're definitely feeling it.
My god. And there's so many more games to play that you can choose from.
Oh no, and I get to deal with that tomorrow. Yay.
Oh, don't worry. You're not the only one. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I didn't realize how much attention I would feel too. I was like, oh my god. When both of you failed it and I was like, it actually made sense storyline wise. I was like the entertainer, like the town's favorite entertainer and the town's favorite cleric absolutely would get buried. But I could not believe when the dice turned around and said, bury them right beside each other. I was like, holy shit! So they could hear each other scream. So fucking chef's kiss, Alaris. Fucking storyline wise, I can just see it in a horror movie screaming constantly. Be like, please come find me, please come find me, please come find me. And being that close to each other, it would be so hard to tell which one is getting buried. For those who don't know, there's actually, so sadly, there is 2 dug up burial spots in every quadrant. So it was very lucky.
The one was in the one with the chapel then, was it?
There was 2, so there was 2 dug up spots. There was 2 spots in each quadrant. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 fake spots that you could have dug up.
There were fake spots.
Yes.
Yeah. You think he was gonna play fair and just only leave the ones?
Bro, I was like, it was so easy that the thing was right
You
there
just
and
got-
he square.
You got very lucky. You got very lucky because you never had to worry about the cold because you got from one spot to another spot that had people. There's only 6 that were buried. So when I rolled for the amount of people who to be buried, it conveniently went 6. 1, 2, 3. And fortunately enough for Alaris and storyline wise, perfect. They got buried in the same quadrant. I was like, oh damn, beautiful for storyline, and a best chance scenario for saving them. It would have been a nightmare. There would have been someone who would have died for sure tonight. For sure, there would have been no way you'd had to make the worst choice ever. Someone who would have had to been saved and someone who had to die. And I wouldn't have wanted to made that choice. The dice was fucked up tonight. Alright, anything else you want
I
to say?
feel really
Flame Flash?
bad about Rachel though.
You should.
I'm just-
That's the story. That's that you should. 100%. I'm glad. I'm not glad that you feel sorry, but I'm happy that you do because you should have some type of emotional impact for death.
I'm just gonna go lay down now soon.
Fair enough. Alright. So that puts us to Gabby, right? Alright. Yes, I'm right.
Yeah, hi, I'm Gabby. It was stressful episode. I think my favorite thing is when I said, hey, they could bury people. They could suffocate before we find them. And you know what?
I know, when you said that, I was like, shut up. That's exactly what I plan on doing.
Yeah, I knew that
I
was
was
what you
like, she
planned
was
on doing. That's why I
pushing this
was
too
like,
hard, too hard for it to turn out really well. And then when nobody was agreeing with me to switch to something else, I was like, you know what? They'll get what they deserve. It's fine.
It's the.
Send it through.
I
I'm
won't lie to
pretty
you.
Sure
I'm
I
gonna be.
protested.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. There was none of these games are easy. None of
Yeah.
these games are easy. This is probably the one game, like Bart and I think it was Laura saying, or whoever was saying it. This is probably the only game that has a no casualty opportunity, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other ones had a guaranteed casualty opportunity.
See, I didn't think this would have had a. I still thought this was a guarantee because there are so many townspeople, and yet there are only so few people actually digging. And that told me everything I needed to know. I know a part of it is just you not making this easy for us, but the other part of it, why the hell are you running around and screaming like there's shit to be done? Come on.
Panic is a fickle thing.
Oh, I don't think
Oh, but
Lars
like
is
that's
doing.
how people
Listen,
die.
listen. I'm sure everyone is very upset with each other, and I'm sure Lars is not going to be doing the show tonight. Okay, after everything that she's been through, she's probably like, "Fuck everyone else. I'm gonna go and have a long night's rest."
I'm gonna go take something very
Yeah.
strong, and we're going to bed.
Yeah, but I feel kind of sad that I didn't save the little kid though. But like, she fixed my books and stuff, you know? Like, I could at least feel sorry about that. I know it's a kid. I do have it within me to feel bad that a kid died. Um, but then I guess I don't know if I had stayed, if I would have been able to help, or if I went, how that would have played out in terms of finding Bart and Lars, you know? I didn't want to risk it. So,
That's absolutely fair.
yeah.
You'll never know. But you will.
I'll never know. Either way, half the town was supposed to die anyway, you know? So, yeah.
There should be some heavy hearts, and it is going to be hard. It's going to be hard. I'm probably going to go watch something warm and fuzzy after this. I want, as a DM, I also get a little sad and heartbroken. I'm sad to see her die. Obviously, there was opportunities for her. You did save the bartender. The bartender would have been close to death, but that was saved. Because what else other person to be loved but the bartender? I'm sure once the bartender realizes that's the reason why he got buried, he's fucking everyone's drinks and everyone's getting next to no alcohol in their drinks. Okay. He's
You get all
Which
the
one was
ones
the
that taste
bartender?
like alcohol, but then they're alcohol free
Yes.
in reality. Why am I not getting a buzz? I've had like 50 of these. Don't worry, just keep trying. You'll get one.
Was he the first one or like the second one?
He was the first one.
Oh, so I found him. Okay. Damn. If I dug him out, I'd be like, yeah, free coffee, bitch. And then go my way. But yeah, that's me.
Fair enough. Slick Lick. Tell us about yourself where we
Hi.
can find you, and oh my god, what's your favorite part of this Titus?
I'm Slick Click. You can hopefully find me most of these 13 days. At this rate, I don't know. At the rate Saito's playing with the dice over here.
I didn't do shit. You rolled those dice yourself. Rishi!
I'd like to point out, you started to say the worst
There
thing you
was
could
a
do with a
natural
natural one,
one.
and that's exactly what happened. You manifested that one
A
into
natural one on the death save.
No, Rishi, your character didn't. But yeah, my favorite part, as stressful as it was, I guess, getting to actually roll death saves and
They're not.
almost legitimately losing the character and not planned this time. Because I've lost one in the past, but that was planned by the we both
It's
played that
intense,
together.
isn't it? It's intense.
Yeah, that's so much more intense than when you know the character's gonna die.
Intense. Like that's why these horror things can be even more intense because you're like at first you sign your character up and you're like I don't care if they die, but then when it comes to that time you're like I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind.
Changed my mind. Where's the off-ramp?
Where's the off-ramp? I want to live. I want to live, please. Oh, Jeep is correct. That's what Click would say. Yes.
I'm so glad you realized about the extra rounds.
I know. I had to go back through all the rules. If that would have. Oh my God.
I had to think for a minute. I was like, didn't you say something about an extra round at one point?
Oh my God. Ugh.
Oh. Hi, Morpheus.
I do need some cuddles. Hello. Kelsey, please wrap up.
Yeah, how dare? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. That's it?
But no, I'm good.
Fair enough. Hello, my name is Milady Saito, and you can catch us here when we play tabletop games. Oh. Good thing. We play tabletop games, and we're going through the 13 days. Holy shit. We didn't expect people started dying. Let's root these people on because these are the second rounds that they've survived from. If they make it through one more round on their fourth round, they get to be level 3. Holy shit. And you know what feels good about level 3? Is more opportunities not to die, okay? Oh, and they've worked so hard for it. So incredibly hard. Definitely check us out tomorrow as we roll into some more games. We really appreciate you, and if you're interested in the horror games and all the antics, then you're in the right place. The antics will only continue. It will only continue from here. Good night, safe sails, bye!
Bye.